Good afternoon, chat, and welcome in, everyone. And happy Tuesday. We're 3 days and 2 nights away from Shadow of the Erdtree. HJ, Dragusi, Frozum, K-Style, Waffle Warlord, Anthony, Nate, Spider Jesus, Daewoo, Sherze, Ohad, Asnath Secret, Mac, Storyteller, Uga, David, Trepanum, Rev DJ Webb, Storyteller, Artie, Ease Chalice, Ex-Catalyst, Rob, Pakupori, Carelock, Excaliburn, Finney, Unbearably Light, Shane the Barbarian, Dara Cool, Mandy May, hope I said that right, Weird Hat Logan, Robercop, Sunchewer, welcome in everybody. Blue Crystal Panda, Mac Militant, Whimsical, Snack Vessel, Christian, Yosef, Easy, Heavy Hitter, Camille, Envoy of Rot. Good afternoon. I sit here like I've been looking at my screen for like 20 minutes and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yesterday we did invasions because I didn't know what to do with all my Final Fantasy Tactics characters, hoping that maybe somehow we would unlock the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster being announced at Nintendo's Direct today. Somehow I fucked around and got Fantasian instead. But it's okay. I got Marvel vs. Yep. I got Marvel vs. Capcom 2 back. And that's sick. The Marvel vs. Capcom collection's gonna be great. There was a bunch of stuff. A new Zelda game, a Mario and Luigi game, stuff for like the Nintendo people, you know, who like into the Nintendo stuff, and then stuff for people like me, the third-party stuff. The Marvel vs. Capcom 2 announcement and the Dragon Quest remakes, or I guess remasters. Ugh. I feel like there was one other thing that was there that was interesting. Honestly, I did, Draco. Yeah, it's the original X-Men fighting game, the original Marvel fighting game, and then Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's a pretty sick collection. I used to play the shit. That was one of the very first games I owned, was that Marvel Superheroes fighting game. The one where you collect the jewels and fight Thanos at the end. Yeah, like an actual Zelda game where you play Zelda. Oh yeah, a Metroid game. That was it. Nabiris, welcome back. Thank you for 8 months. Very much appreciated. Souls at Zero, hello. I hope we get Capcom vs. SNK back. Surely, with them putting King of Fighter characters in Street Fighter 6, that they release Capcom vs. SNK 1 and 2 in some collection. I imagine it's hard because you got to get the rights to all that stuff. You know, that's a lot of stuff to get the rights to re-release for a collection. I honestly, I never assumed one of those. I just assumed one of those Marvel things would never happen, but it's cool that it is. And it has rollback netcode. I was literally just asking about that last Friday when we were playing Street Fighter. If there was a way to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 with rollback, other than Fightcade. on, you know, PC. Embarrassed Composer. Good afternoon. And Miguel and Andre. Texas Toast. Charged Strike. Welcome in. They're teasing a new team for King of Fighters 15, possibly Street Fighter characters. That would, yeah, do the Tekken Street Fighter thing where they cross over. A Zelda game where you play as Zelda? Preposterous. It's, yeah. Well, it's happening. If I use St. Trina's sword, do you think it would be worth using the small bubble spells when they're drowsy? Never, yeah. Yeah. The small bubble's pretty good, honestly. If it hits. It needs to hit to be good. It's hard to hit, but if it hits, it can do a lot of damage. It's like the world's slowest, worst dark bead. Oh man. So, I don't know, you know, I don't know how, like, on Twitter you guys are or not, but I was checking Twitter for the Nintendo Direct stuff, and, people who got to play Shadow of the Erdtree early are able to post their reviews today, so if you're looking to avoid stuff, you know, everybody seems pretty respectful of not putting a bunch of spoilery shit in their posts. You know, it was a bunch of, I got to play it, and, you know, here's a link to something so that you can hear me talk about it. But having said that, I know a lot of y'all are trying to avoid spoilers and stuff, so you're trying to avoid spoilers, be aware of that. This is John Elden Ring, chat, or James Elden Ring. For right now. I just made this character to make that video that I released today, showing people how to get to Moog and get all the stuff they need to beat Moog. Yeah. I guess I need to find something to do with this guy, right? Oh, sorry. Forgot to show you guys the game. My bad. Damn, honestly, it's kind of crazy. What the hell would I want to do with a vagabond starter, you know? Hmm. Hey, nice, Uga. I'm glad it helped you out. Moog is one of those bosses that's like, there's a like, he's not a gimmick boss, but there is a little bit of a gimmick to the fight where it's just like, he's doing everything in his power to make you get away from him. But if you don't, then he can only do one thing. And it's easy to punish. Once you understand that, like, he's only got one combo, he's just able to mix and match where it starts and ends. But once you can recognize, like, oh, this is the end of the combo, he's done. You can punish everything. The Blood Flame Talon you can just avoid, and it's just like all the free damage in the world, you know? But anyway, I'm glad you liked the video. What in the hell would I do with a vagabond starter, chat? Oh, okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. You son of a bitch. Damn it! That could have been so sick. Hey, what's up, Tofu? You're not Tofu, you're a dog. Yeah, it's true. She looked at me like, what? Am I? Yeah. I've been the whole time. What's wrong? Yeah, what? Okay, cool. No pots in the front yard. Wish it was easier to counterattack this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! You are kidding me! Miyazaki literally died to a lore rock. I didn't jump, you moron! I walked off of a rock! Oh! Oi, 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 Oz, Oz, Oz. It's me, Tarnished, Vadividya, and I come to you today to tell the story of the Lore Rock. Oi, 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 Oz, 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 in Brisbane, where the didgeridoo plays. They could hear the sadness of the Queen's heart. And so they went down to the field and they stuck a rock in the grass. Oi, 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 Oz, Oz, Oz. And the rock became her sadness. And the rock got bigger. It shouldn't have, but it did. The growing rock was the true Sydney Foster's Australian for crocodile. Oi, oi, oi. Prepare to cry. Prepare to cry. Crikey, mate. I'm prepared to crikey. I can't even find the goddamn rock now. I swear to God, they just put it there to fuck with me. Hey, Lily, get out from under there. God damn it. Oh no. God damn it. I was too slow. That's not greed. That's being slow. You mutants will yell greed anytime a streamer dies in Elden Ring, regardless of whether or not it was actually greed or not. How's that for greed? Oi, 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 Oz, Oz, Oz. Shit. Goddamn lore rocks! Oi, oi, oi. Oz, Oz, Oz. Prepare the crikey, mate. Here come a roll. Australian for law. That's not a law. This is a law. The Queen from Brisbane. She was crying because of a cursed tear that lived inside of her heart when her baby was dead. And so the villagers did set out and put 5 rocks around the ground. And from the rocks came a bubbling crude
His kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. They said, California is the place you ought to be. So he loaded up his truck, and he moved his family.
Oh my god. Alright, so I have an idea for something to do with this build. We're gonna make a quality build. But we're gonna try and make like a weird quality build. Sinal, welcome back, and thank you for 13 months. Very much appreciated. Also, Spots Hops with that 80 stream streak. Getting into bizarro territory there. Oh. How is it weird? Butt stuff? Chat, give me 1 second. Lily's whining and crying and barking. I'm gonna see if she's actually needs something or if she's just being, you know, a puppy. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. She did need to go outside. I took her for a walk this morning. But she was preoccupied with, like, some construction going on, so she didn't do her normal business. She got sidetracked. Damn. Oh no! Oh yeah! Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Pow now, pow pow, pow now, pow now, pow now, pow now, pow now, pow now. Hey, what's up, Amused? Also, Eclipsin, holy shit! Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Welcome back. Thank you for 20 months. Very much appreciated. Do you think Erdtree from 2024's Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree could beat the Black Swordsman Gus from the 2016 anime Berserk in a fight? I'm gonna tell you right now. I think they would team up. I think they might start fighting, and then they would realize that they need to work together. If Pinko is the sniper, what does that make you? Pinko's not really the sniper. We were calling Pinko the sniper last night as a joke, because we were joking about this content that I found where a guy uploads himself fighting invaders, and then his buddy is hiding in the level, and he just blasts him with Grand Sack's bolt, or bolt of Grand Sacks or whatever. And he's like over-leveled as shit, so he just kills them. If they've taken like any damage at all. And then the comments are always from like the same 4 people, you know? And they're like, that's why they call him the sniper. And then the dude himself will comment and he's like, I'm the sniper. 619 damage on that counter hit. Good God. Dang it, JM. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm the sniper. Also, we've been talking about it the past couple days, so I went ahead and looked it up. That old interview where Miyazaki talked about how he wanted to make a game like Escaflowne that would combine mecha with fantasy. I posted that on Twitter for anybody who is curious about that. It's an old interview. It's from like 2016. I also posted some pictures from Escaflowne, just so people could, you know, people who weren't familiar with it could sort of see what it was about. He mentioned another anime as well, but I'd never heard of that one. Maximilian freaking out about Marvel vs. Capcom.
Their way onto Nintendo Switch as one collection.
What?
Flash in X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Ah, what the?
Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2: New Age of
What am I
Heroes.
fucking looking at?
Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher, and more.
I don't believe there was tool and ground farming.
Take you for a ride.
What the fuck?
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo Switch as one collection.
What?
Flash in
I love Maximilian. Any word on a Tactics remaster? No, and I was bummed out. But then I started thinking about it, and Tactics Ogre Reborn got announced in August and released in November. So I suspect the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster will probably get the same treatment. That's what I was saying. We accidentally unlocked the Dragon Quest remasters trying to get the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. We accidentally unlocked the Dragon Quest remasters as well as Fantasia. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. Retro Godfather, I don't know. I never played any of those Saga games, so I don't know what's what. And they keep getting remasters and and I'm like, which one is this? You know, Saga Frontiers, Romancing Saga, Romance. There's another one. I don't. I had the same thing happen a long time ago when Dragon Age and Dragon's Dogma were coming out, or like they had been out for a while, and people were like, "Oh, yeah." 2 of these games rule. 1 is terrible. And I was like, well, fuck, I don't know which one to buy. People were like, oh, Dragon Age Inquisition? Goated. Dragon Age in bin condition? Awful. Worst game of all time. Dragon's Dogma? Also in this conversation. And yeah, I don't know which one's the one I'm supposed to play or not, you know? I feel like Romancing Saga 2 and 3 are right up your alley. In what way? Did Miyazaki ever work at Konami or Square? No. No, he was actually a banker. He was like I think he did like programming for bankers or something. And then he was like, all right, this sucks, fuck it. And he just joined From Software as like a low-level guy working on Armored Core games. Like, not even directing them, just working on them. And then they let him direct one, and then they were gonna let him direct the next Kingsfield, but he made it Demon Souls. And the rest, as they say, is history. Threve, good afternoon. Dragon's Dogma was bad? I love it. I am a Dragon's Dogma fan. I'm actually excited about Dragon's Dogma getting some DLC at some Dragon's Dogma 2 getting some DLC. He was an account manager for Oracle. There you go. That's not just a banker. Man, do I look like I have fucking money enough to know these things about banks? Bitch, please. All my money is under a mattress. In a coffee can. I played Dragon Quest 7. I played Dragon Quest 7 when I was a kid. And then all my PlayStation games and my memory card got stolen. And so I never got to finish it. I was enjoying it too. Agricultist, thank you for 23 months. Welcome back. Romancing Saga 2 is pretty similar to Final Fantasy 1 through 6 and has a bunch of cool, weird mechanics. Yeah, like, all right. That's right up my alley, actually, yeah. How do you get max cast speed on your builds? I go 40 Dex and Radigan's Icon. And 40 Dex, I can get, sometimes I'll take it via talismans. I'll go 30 Dex and 2 talismans. I know. Unicorn Overlord. You should play Elden Ring. It has DLC coming out soon. Oh, damn. That sounds like a good time. Are people really excited for the DLC? Meh, not really. Fuck me.
It's uh-oh time.
Poor Mr. Bell-bearing hunter. I'm like everybody's big bro. Everybody's like, oh, bell-bearing hunter, so he's mean, he's hard. And so I show up here and I'm like, you ain't shit. He does look cool though. They're all yours, David. Enjoy your emotes, many of which were done by the very talented Tofu Pixel here in chat. Does anybody have 30 bits so that they can embiggen? I'm not allowed to embiggen my own. I'm not allowed to embiggen my own, no wait, I can. How many levels did Moog give you? A shit ton. If you go back at the start of this stream, I level up with Moog's runes. I forget what it was exactly, but he gave me a bunch. Oh shit, is Tofu not subbed? Damn! Damn it! I can gift Tofu a sub forever. As an artist. Remind me. Fucking next time, please, someone. I can't do it. I can't give the lifetime sub unless... I can't give the lifetime sub if they already have a sub. I had this problem with Geralt, too. Oh, sad. Damn it. Why you gotta be so tough to parry. But yeah, thank you to the anonymous person. Ah, I hate you so much. Please. I swink my sword when it won't hemp. I'm a powerful fighter on a horse. That's my new verbal thing that I do, is I go at the end of words. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, it's fun. I don't know what started it. That was dumb. You can't be that far away and get the parry. Gith-Yankee style? It is kind of Gith-Yankee style. Oh, sad. It's really fun. It's really fun to do with the word kitchen. The way my redneck roommate's mother, who is from Indiana, the way they say kitchen is kinchin. They throw an extra in into the word kitchen. Kinchin. And so, like, when the dogs are in the kitchen, I'll say, "Get out of the kitchen." How did they just say chicken normal? Oh, also, chat, I want to show y'all something. This is a tinfoil hat thing, okay? The other day, I've done this a couple times, but the other day I noticed I accidentally didn't take a starting gift on a character. And I was like, well, that sucks. There's no reason to not take a starting gift on a character, right? And then I was thinking, like, it's actually kind of odd that they'll even let you leave the menu without picking one. And then the very first Godric soldier that I killed dropped a Lord Sworn straight sword. And I was like, So when I made this character, I also didn't take a starting gift. And the very first Godric soldier that I killed dropped a Lord Sworn straight sword. And I've gotten all kinds of drops on this build. And so now I have a tinfoil hat theory that if you don't take a starting gift, maybe you get better drop rates. I'll show you when I sit down at a Grace. I put all my items in the treasure chest already, but in the box. That's called superstition. Maybe not superstition. Maybe just regular stition. Also, Velius, thank you for the bits. Say Chimkin Pomp Pod. Also, Thunder Vivian, welcome back. Thank you for 17 months. No, 13 months, sorry. Much appreciated. Saint Riot as Saint Ryan in Shadow of the Erdtree, featuring Ryan Gosling. It's the crossover event of the season. Is your discovery different, though? No, I don't think so. But it's maybe like some kind of secret hidden modifier, you know? You can trust him. He has a sample size of 1. That's right. Science. Like, I got a great knife, a Lord Sworn, a weathered straight sword. I got a club. I got a pickaxe. I got a red branch short bow. I even got some string, chat. Boo 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 ba 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 ba. Twitch replies are confusing. Tofu, you just have to... Anything anybody says on Twitch, just assume it is a lie concocted by an idiot. Yeah. Can I get a Travi Patty taco the Aki way? Can I get a Munt Wrap Goon Preem Then can I get a Muntin Moo Yacht Ya Blast? Can you make that all bump wrap skibbity size? Thanks, Sigma Rizzler. Geralt, thank you for making me read that. That's what keeps me humble. And drop it in a toilet. It is stridey tidy. It is. I was like, what the hell do I do with this now that I've made it? And then I had an idea for a cool build we could do. Hearing that made my hairline recede. Did you pick up Giant Club near Southbridge, Limgrave Cliff across Weeping? Oh, Dustin, I have no idea. Hey, congrats, Xenon. Oh. Oh, why did I? Just didn't even try. Just didn't even try. There we go. Get down here. Get down here. Duke of Cats, welcome back. Thank you for 6 months. Very much appreciated. Mean streamer calls fans lying idiots. Geralt, you know what I made for the last time? Or, I'm sorry, the last time. Oh shit, I'm dead. You know what I made for the first time last night? Homemade mac and cheese. I've typically always used just the box stuff, but I like from start to finish made mac. Well, I didn't make the fucking noodles, but made my own little roux. Made my own cheese sauce with it. Seasoned the shit out of it. It was really good. Preferred box mac? The cheap, fancy Kroger brand stuff. It's like private selection, but it's not expensive, you know? It's like Kroger brand. I wish I could try Velveeta cheese. God, honestly, Tofu, you are not missing anything there. Like, there's no cheese taste. There's just, like, if you've ever had sharp cheddar, imagine just the taste of sharp. That's what Velveeta tastes like. Valkrina, welcome back. Thank you for 8 months. Very much appreciated. Coming soon to a stream near you. Saint Riot featured in Shadow of the Erdtree. It's wild that you can just make fried chicken at home. Now, see, that is something I don't fuck with. You know what I mean? Like, I do fried chicken. I just, you know, I'm gonna fry some chicken. And like last night, I fried chicken, made mashed potatoes, and I was like, I thought I had a box of mac and cheese, and I was like, oh, I don't. But I was like, but I do have a bunch of cheese that I need to use. So I just made my own mac and cheese. It was really good. I put it in the oven after I made it, you know, I put it in the oven and I had like the crispy bits of cheese on the very top and bottom layer, and then I had like the, you know, the not crisp cheese in the middle. It was good. Also, Nova Trance, welcome back. Thank you for 30 months. I'm home from the hospital and have happily returned to my favorite saint. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well, Nova. I hope the hospital wasn't too bad. Also, Wrapped, thank you for the gift sub to another gray name. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome in. Thank you, Wrapped. This is the longest 2 days ever. It's true. It's true. I was not, like, bummed out feeling the weight until, like, last weekend, I think it started. And this week is just, like, I get ready to start a stream and I turn on my computer and my console and I just look at it and I'm like, what am I gonna do today? I just want to sit here. I just want to rot until I can play. Tamashi, this isn't really a run. It started off as a run. I uploaded a video today where I was showing people how to get to Moog and how to beat Moog. Like, not like, use this tip and trick. Like, just, here's how to get good at fighting Moog. It's pretty simple. Just do this. And you don't have to change your build. You don't have to go in equipped with this or that. You can just do whatever the hell you want to do. Just do these like 5 or 6 things and you'll beat him. So I made that video, and to make that video, I made a new character, and I didn't level it up, and I just took it. I upgraded my weapon 3 times. I was like level 9. I went and fought Moog, and then when I was done, I was like, now what am I going to do with this guy? And so now I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, okay, I have an idea. We're going to make a quality build, but we're going to make like a weird quality build. Bump bump ba dump bump ba dump bump 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 ba dump bump ba doop bump beep beep ba boop boop ba boop boop bop bop ba deep bop ba doo ba doo bop bop ba da beep ba boop bop bop beep bop bop beep da boop bop bop beep bop bop boop da beep bop. Alchemical Alec, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. It's been a lot of fun doing that. It's honestly, it's pretty similar to like how I typically make builds. Like most of my builds are like, I have a straight sword, I have a big club, I have a big sword. How dare you? Bach, I want you to listen to me. I am fighting for my life against this guy, and you're sitting here, you know what I mean? It's rude. Like, read the damn room. Oh my god. That Geralt message. Sherze will do something. I'm not sure though. What the hell, Geralt? Chat, we are Goonerd here today in remembrance of a Sigma, a Rizzler, the Skibussy he got to edge to, the Mewers he blumpkined, and the Sigmas he mogged. It's sus to believe he's Goon. Thank you for the 500 bits, Geralt. I don't... That's like, I think you... Okay, wait a minute. That's like my MK Ultra activation phrase, I think. I have got to go kill John Lennon.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Oh, damn. I was thinking about going and grabbing Bloodhound Fang, but that's not what I'm gonna want. However, sad, I didn't get either. Damn it! Trying to get the double PvE parry. I'm getting no, like none of them. I managed to nab a physical copy of Tactics Ogre for the PSP and found my PSP the other day. Pretty excited to play the older handheld version and see what it's like. I actually got the disc of the PlayStation 1 copy. I was sure that that didn't exist. And my friend was like, bro, it absolutely exists. Sure enough, he was right. So I bought one. So I've got the Tactics Ogre PS1 disc that I can play on my PS3. Would you consider streaming that? Absolutely. Yeah. Hook up my PS3 and do like Tactics Ogre on the PS1 and maybe another playthrough of Vagrant Story. I fucking love Vagrant Story.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming to kill you.
That was unlucky. Yeah! Save the horse! Save the horse and you can fight your way to Valhalla on horseback! Wolven Edvard, I am making a quality build with the I started as a vagabond and upgraded a weapon 3 times so that I could go fight Moog with a +3 weapon at level 9 for that video that I uploaded today. And I was like, okay, now what do I do with this? And the answer is make a weird quality build, apparently. What is happening to this? Okay, there he goes. It's fine. It's kind of fine. I don't know if you can parry the bird. I don't think you can, but I want to try. I think it'd be cool if you could, and we just never knew because no one ever tried. You know? And you're like, oh, that's crazy, Saint. Something like that could never happen. And then the Dragon Slayer armor shows up 2.5 years later after Dark Souls 3. And some Japanese player parries them and we're all like, what? Damn it, way too early. I'm gonna say no. Unless you can parry his drop kick, which I didn't get a chance to attempt. Oh, also, Barnabas, thank you for the gift sub to Sir Grey Fox, and welcome back, Sir Grey Fox. Enjoy your emotes. Well, that's, like, Mike, that was what was interesting about the, Dragon Slayer armor parry. Was like, you can only parry, I think, 1, maybe 2 moves that it does. And no one ever bothered to fucking try. Until, like, some Japanese dude posted a clip of him doing it. And everyone was like, what? Since when? Chat! Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. I'm getting ready to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Got my coffee. Coffee. Uh-oh. Damn. My God! How many enemies must there be? Uh-oh. Okay. My God. It's kind of fun having carry-in retaliation this early in the game. I just want to test everything. Everything that I'm always like, I wonder if you can parry that or not. Oh, you son of a bitch. It would be cool to parry a headbutt. Have we discussed what these things are? What the hell are those things? They're gladiators that went crazy. See, that sounds right. But why the hell are they so big? Substance abuse. Humans used to be bigger in the previous age. like Godfrey. I see no reason to finish this dungeon. Well, see, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. If I don't complete the dungeon, if I don't drop down there and get that grace, is it possible that anytime I invade Castle Morn, I won't... Maybe I'll just invade the front half as opposed to the last half, which is awful. Probably not. I imagine it all counts as one thing. But I've never tried before. And since we're just trying stuff... Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna need so many runes on this build to test stuff out. Upgrade materials. Bum, 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 bum. This guy's sound is bugged, and he always sounds like he's coming out of the wrong headphone. There's other demi-humans that do that too. It's not just him. How dare you? Mayoki-san, welcome back. Thank you for 22 months, 21 in a row. Much appreciated. gone down there before, and I was like, I wonder if they hid something down here. So I went all the way down there and all the way around, and there is an item hidden back there, chat. Does anybody know what it is? I'll let you guess. Soap, squid stuff, shroom, golden rune 4, the skibbity gyat. I'm absolutely hyped for Marvel vs. Capcom 2, yes. Strip of white flesh. These are all good guesses. Arteria leaf, that's a good guess. Glovewort. Golden rune 2. Lizard on a mushroom, actually closest, honestly. Mycolosaur seal. That's... You got one of the words right. There's a Mycola's lily or whatever down there. HGH, human growth hormone. Oh man, boy, boy. Azrael, 110 streams in a row. Good lord. Oh wait, before I do this. No wait, not before I do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this. It's doing time.
Metallica or Megadeth? Metallica. I cannot stand Dave Mustaine's voice. Or his attitude, frankly. Watch him become a god! It's time to stop being a cool beer and time to start being a hard doer.
I'm still looking, it's not easy. So I'm still looking for my own.
Do you like Stained? I do not.
I'm still looking.
No. Megadeth or Mega Man? Mega Man. Have you heard the Mega Man 1 and 2 soundtrack? It's incredible. Would you still like Metallica if they were a worm? I'd probably like them better. Sane is a puddle of mud guy. No. Powerman 5000. Also no. Hey, you listen here. I don't give a shit about Powerman 5000. And you don't bark at me, gonna change my mind. Oh, you go in with me, cause I'm going with you. Betty and the home. Favorite? Would you choose Tool or a bear? Fucking the bear. Favorite 8-bit soundtrack? That's really hard. I'll tell you what. It's really just one song off of the goddamn thing. But I love it so much. The Friday the 13th soundtrack on the Nintendo. That chill, scary music. When you walk into the cabins that the kids are, and you know Jason's in the cabin. Are you for real right now? Leave me alone, dude. It's so sick. The bass note sounds like a vibrating phone. Yeah. Like there's probably games with soundtracks that I like better start to finish, like the original Legend of Zelda. Castlevania 2 had some fucking bangers on it. But that track right there is like in a league of its own in terms of like how fucking good it is. What was okay. Some of this stuff is just outrageous. Jim Hopper, I'm playing on PlayStation. I have the game on PC, and I have never started it. And I'm to the point now where like I've got like 40 something builds or something on PlayStation. So starting on PC just seems like a... It's like I've already got so much, you know? It's crazy to think about people composing this music on essentially like a fucking glorified typewriter. Like, how hard must it have been to do that? And then they do it. Like, to have also written the composition for it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to write the composition for it, and then you have to figure out how to get it in the fucking... It's crazy. Least favorite area in Elden Ring? Ow, stop.
You're supposed to die.
What?
You're supposed to die. It's 3 gangs. Dead.
What are you doing, Lily?
Dang it.
Alright, you got me, I'm dead.
Well, you're not pretending to be
Oh,
dead.
I'm dead. Ah. Ah, stop.
Slit your throat. You can't even stop me.
Dogs! Stop! Look what you did to the dogs. You got them riled
No,
up, and
she
now
was
they're
biting
playing.
my arm.
Now-
That's how I came over here.
That's so she got you
me
riled up.
Gah, 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 gah. Lily. Go ahead, nap. Look, I got a fucking tick bite here now. That's so bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking ouch.
That was dumb. Dogs! Quit! At least walk like a few feet away from the microphone.
At least 5 feet.
A few more feet. Yeah, but what I meant was... You coward!
Oh, no.
Sorry, there's a war going on in the house with the dogs. It reflects what's happening in the game. So, sorry, we were talking about 8-bit soundtracks. Anyway, it's crazy. It's crazy that they, like, to compose that stuff and then to get it running. Like, that's a separate-ass issue, you know what I mean? There's no way that could have been easy. So a lot of these old Castlevania soundtracks and the old Zelda soundtracks, they're wild. Mega Man as well. There's, you know, there's some where you can just tell they basically were just like, look, get some sort of sound up and running and it'll be good enough. But the fact that there were some people out there who could compose this type of stuff. What the hell is that, dogs? I'm gonna pick my shoe up and it's gonna terrify you because you're all terrified of shoes for some reason. Or I'll go get a trash bag. I know Lily hates trash bags for some reason. Just horrified of them. Sorry. The fact that some of the music is this good is... it's wild. Yeah, the old Konami, Capcom, and Square. Like, for me, there's probably other ones out there that are like also, you know, really good or whatever, but why am I just stupidly mashing into this dude? Get out of here. Sad. You know, this is a banger. But there were a bunch that were bad, you know, like you got to understand that there were a bunch of like NES soundtracks that just sucked. It's not like everybody was making bangers. Disgruntled? I have done that for some games because Illusory Wall posts a lot of that stuff on Twitter, but I don't think I've done it for Castlevania 3, no. Is Dark Moon Greatsword any good at higher levels? Yeah. You can basically make it a bomb, essentially. Like, you can buff it with Alexander's Jar Shard. You can buff it with Godfrey's Icon. You can buff it with the Axe Talisman. You can buff it with the Charged Attack Up Physic. And you can buff it with the Magic Up Physic. And if you hit somebody with a charged heavy attack with the beam and the sword also hits, I do it all the time against people who do like Melania's weapon art. You just charge a heavy attack into them. They just die. They're just dead. It's hilarious. And you can use the heavy attack as like a heal punish, but not charged. If you wanted to like get a fully charged heal punish, you would have to like really get a hard read on your opponent. And what's really nice about the Dark Moon Greatsword is that the frostbite you inflict does big damage, and then that buffs your next damage. Why is Moongrim dumb? Because you can either input read or know how to work an elevator, but never both. Her eyes get so wide when you take a riposte on her.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Six gummy bears, welcome back. Thank you for 52 months, very much appreciated. I remember on my first playthrough, I tried to attack Renala through her bubble and found out you can do it with Black Flame. I didn't know that. I've poisoned her, and if you poison her and she dies in the bubble while with poison, she just doesn't die until you break the bubble again.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Never noticed Renala's barefoot? Congratulations, Saris. You are not a pervert.
And light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Castlevania songs are my wake-up alarms, and this is giving me anxiety. Sorry. Come on now. This bass line is so sick. You guys have got me on this 8-bit appreciation kick. Green bean, thank you. When Sekiro came out as like a mostly PvP guy, I was like, how the hell am I supposed to make videos about this game? And then I was like watching the way people played Sekiro, and a lot of them were just like learning like how to cheese the boss strats. And I was like, oh hell no. I'm gonna make fun of people, and I'm gonna tell them their dad's not proud of them unless they beat the boss. in a way that expresses some skill. And I was like, I bet everybody's gonna be looking for Moog videos coming up soon, because only like 30% of people have beat Moog. I was like, I bet people are gonna be looking for some Moog guides soon. Only 37% of people have beat Moog, and you have to beat him to play the DLC. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna make a video on how to beat Moog, and I'm gonna bring back John Sekiro at the same time. Why do all these other streamers and channels get to play the DLC early? It's not for us. It's for the, you know, like, we already know we're gonna play it. We're already excited and looking forward to it. It's for the people who aren't us. And you know what I'm saying? It's to get those people who maybe are like on the fence about it. Or oh shit, here's another good one. Y'all remember this one? Yeah, Ninja Turtles. I get this one stuck in my head all the time. All the time I get this song stuck in my head. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-boo-doo-doo-doo. Somebody was talking about getting anxiety. This song will absolutely give you anxiety if you ever played this game. No, I never heard of Star Tropics. Oh, damn, you know another one that had a crazy soundtrack? Somebody said Batman, and that's true. A lot of those, you know, like the Friday the 13th one that I played earlier, and the Batman one. There was another one too that was a movie that had a badass soundtrack. Game sucked. The game sucked. They don't have this one on Spotify.
There's nothing more powerful.
Sorry, YouTube wanted to play a commercial. That's fine. The Karate Kid NES game soundtrack, also a banger. And one other one. The fucking RoboCop Game Boy game. This shit slapped. All right, sorry. I'm gonna get back to I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna get copyright striked for playing the wrong 8-bit chip tune or some shit. But man, yeah, there was a lot of really good shit. Will we ever solve the mystery of hosts being abducted? I don't think so. I think they canceled it. I think there was going to be another season where they returned, but then they got canceled. Gilliam Anderson didn't want to come back, I think. Interesting that leveling up the Claymore does nothing to improve its scaling, but leveling up the Bastard Sword improves its strength scaling a bit. Ooh, Bastard Sword loses its dex scaling. So does the Knight Rider glaive. But the Lucerne doesn't. I have a couple builds that use the Banished Knight Greatsword, yeah. And it is good. Also the Knight's Greatsword. Is there anything special about the Bastard Sword in Elden Ring? That's a good question. I think in Dark Souls 3 it required the same stats to use as the Claymore, and it was shorter, but it weighed less. Nine units, 1613. 9 units, 1610. Okay. What this tells me is that probably the Bastard Sword is to the Claymore what the Watchdog Greatsword is to the Gut Sword. If I was gonna do this build with no decks at all, Bastard Sword by the numbers might be the one that you want to cold infuse. If I wasn't gonna upgrade, if I wasn't gonna have any decks at all. It probably retains better strength scaling when infused with other shit than the Claymore does. I've never even heard of that, Disgruntled. Is Great Star's a good PvE weapon? Absolutely. Absolutely. On a strength occult build, it can be bleed infused and keep a lot of its strength scaling. And obviously that increases its bleed buildup. Alternatively, you can just put it on a heavy build and you can buff it with bleed juice or not buff it. You'll get a bunch of posture breaks, and you will occasionally get a bleed out. Drewby, welcome back, and thank you for 2 months. Much appreciated. No dice on the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. No, I somehow summoned up Dragon Quest remasters and Fantasia on Switch. But I also managed to get Marvel vs. Capcom, so it's not a total loss. Shit. I actually, I was looking at it. Also, did I say thank you, Drewby? I think I did. Thank you, Drewby, just in case I missed it. Tactics Ogre got announced in August and then came out in November. So I suspect Final Fantasy Tactics would probably have something similar like that. It is Paranicer, yeah. I was trying to figure out, like, okay, now what the hell do I do with this now that I've done that? Pring, this is going to be a quality build. which is just an old Demon Souls thing where you level up strength and dex evenly. But quality builds in Elden Ring, infusion kind of sucks. So what we're doing is we're adding a little bit of intelligence to the build, and we're gonna have cold infused weapons. And if we do it right, the weapons we pick should give us, we should still have decent strength and dex scaling, as well as intelligence scaling. So we're making a weird little quality build. It's just a matter of finding the right weapons for the build and making sure we've got enough stuff to level them up. Where did you go? Why are you so far away? God, you suck. Yeah, that's the, did you just move from YouTube to Twitch? That is the, Executioner's Axe, Pring. Hey, Dismounter, nice. I was hoping we'd get that. You think Bloodflame Blade is good at all? Yes. Yes, I do. I have a build that uses it, and I really enjoy it. So if you're gonna have Bloodflame Blade on something, it's best to have it on something that, like, a lot of people will typically try and buff with bleed when they power stance, and that has been nerfed a little bit. It's still strong, it'll still work, but what I like to do is I like to buff with Bloodflame Blade and then use an attack that has a multiple hits on it. So like double slash, spinning slash, sword dance, things like that. Bloodflame Blade and Black Blade. I run both of those. Black Blade, the Black Flame Blade buff kind of sucks because it's so short. You can make it like a couple seconds longer if you get the talisman that you find in Ferrum Azula. I don't know if it also increases how long you're, like, okay, so let's say you get that talisman. It makes the effects of spells last longer. Let's say you throw the Black Flame Fireball at somebody. I don't know if it makes that last longer. But it does make stuff like Black Flame Ritual last longer, which is fun and interesting. Oh, I have no idea how to say this name. Lioge? Welcome back, and thank you for 3 months. I've been trying it with the spinning weapon Ash of War. Not sure if some Ash of Wars have different levels of status buildup per hit. I'm sure they probably do. Any PvP today? It depends on how far along we get. Not sure yet. I will tell you this, though. I do have to pee. I'm gonna play some commercials, and I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your waiting there, chat. I appreciate it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Whoa. Father Snick, welcome back. Thank you for 21 months, 20 in a row. Holy shit. All right, I've got it open, Disgruntled. I'll check it out. Also, that was a very abrasive noise to hear right off the bat. Immediate, yeah. Lysandar, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes and welcome in. Thank you. Trying to think of weapons and items and ashes of war that I want to pick up. Stuff that will be good and useful and nice. I know obviously Sword Dance is one that I always get. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go grab Storm Assault. Yeah, the bird had the rune eyes. You want to know something even weirder? If you hang around Ordina enough, you'll see ghosts get it. which is crazy. Shit. Oh, okay. Could this finally be the build for the Zamor curve sword? Oh shit, it might be. Ghosts! Uh-oh. I'm Scooby-Doo. That's a terrible Scooby-Doo. That's why it's cracking me up. I can't tell if this person is fucking trolling or not. I'm just putting him in timeout regardless. Dude came in spoiled and dipped. He didn't dip. I timed him out. He can't post. Yeah, it's YouTube chat, Barnabas. I wish the normal mace was better. It's kind of crazy how, like, underrated the mace was in Dark Souls 3. And how it just doesn't have that same... I will say it took a couple patches before the mace became that sort of, like, underrated. And I guess depending on what Ash of War you put on... But... yeah. It was just such a... You know, the whole game's different, really. Like, being a roll catch beast of a weapon doesn't necessarily net you what it used to net you in Dark Souls 3 PvP. You know? You want a weapon, like, that can just do a billion damage. Like, you know? Why roll catch? Just kill. Ooh, I like that. There's a more chess pieces definitely on the table for fashion. I love that fashion anyway, but I'm a sucker for knight helmets. Y'all know how it is. I was hoping to get a Banished Knight Greatsword there. I'd say the best place to farm one early on is probably the Rot Dragon Church in Caelid. Yeah, Awaken. I made a character, just turned the game on, picked Vagabond, grabbed some smithing stones, upgraded my longsword to +3, and I took my level 9 +3 character to Moog, and I killed Moog to make a video on YouTube. And I was like, what am I going to do with this build? It's a Vagabond starter, so I'm kind of limited. And then I had an idea to make a quality build that increases intelligence so that you can cold infuse rather than quality infuse. And cold infusion sort of becomes our quality infusion as long as we pick the right weapons. Give me that axe. You guys suck. Yeah, when I say Vagabond is limited, I don't mean like it's bad. If you're making a strength build with 12 dex, or a dex build with like 10 strength, or 12 strength, and then anything that combines strength and dex, there's a good chance that Vagabond is the optimal starting class. Just let me pick up this Banished Knight sword. And the Patch's spear. They're right there. Why are we farming it? Maybe you could use the Troll Greatsword on this guy? Ooh! Maybe. I was already thinking, the Royal Greatsword, or whatever the hell it's called. The Blythe. I guess that's true. I do have some chicken feet. It would, PAX. But now that I've ate the chicken foot, I can't fast travel or I'll lose it. I'm only going to get 2 runs out of it anyway. Like 3 tops. Peeve, what's up? Void Art, I feel you. I absolutely feel you. Yeah, thank you, mods, for the shout out to Peeve. Up and coming streamer, Peeve Peverson. Check him out. Some people feel like he's riding on his brother's coattails. His brother, the massively popular Sea of Thieves streamer and Skyrim voice chat modder. But let me tell you something. Peeve is making a name for himself in his own right. Okay, we got 3 out of it. Can we get 4? I'm gonna do this, cold infuse it, and it's gonna be garbage. I'm gonna be mad. And then I'm just gonna stick it on the build out of spite. It is lanolin, yes. Oh, it ran out. If I was faster, I could have got 4 out of it. Is Peeve the guy from PvP? Yes. That's actually why it's called PvP. Peeve was the first person to fight other players in video games. And so it was in honor of him, it was named after him. PvP person. I forgot to eat the chicken foot. How could you have done this to me, chat? I had that thought myself, Mad Serial Killer. All right, here we go. This time I will remember to eat the foot. And this time I will go even faster so that we can have 4 full runs. Which, of course, we won't need, because this guy is going to drop it. I didn't mean he was going to drop it this time. I meant he was the one who was going to drop it. I knew he wasn't going to drop it right there. I could tell because the way he got up, he didn't do the... Like, when enemies are going to drop stuff, it's because you can tell because they'll look a little heavier than usual. Because they're carrying an extra one in their pocket. And the way he got up, he didn't have that going on. So I knew he wasn't going to drop it right then. But what I did know was that he was going to drop it, as you are about to see. We're not going to need to do 4 runs. We're only going to need to do 2 runs. Starting after that first one, right? So this is now this next one is the one. Have you tried to invoke the spirit of the Macho Man? You know what? I haven't, and you're absolutely right. Macho Man Randy Savage, I'm speaking to your spirit, soaring high on the wings of an eagle, riding on the edge of a lightning bolt in heaven. Dear Macho Man Randy Savage, please hear my prayer and beseech upon me one great axe from this guy. This is the run, and, you know, the power and the glory and the madness goes to you, Macho Man Randy Savage. Thank you. Thank you. Just as it was foretold. Just as it was foretold, chat. May the cream rise ever to the top. Steve, did you call upon the name of the Macho Man Randy Savage? I can tell you didn't, because that 2-hour farm would have turned into a 1-hour farm. What is this build? We are trying something a little different today. Nice. So everyone complains about quality builds, how the infusion is not very good in Elden Ring. And so what I have told people this, the cold infusion can essentially be a quality infusion. And so that's what we're doing. We're making a cold guy. I made this build, quote unquote. I literally turned the game on. I picked Vagabond. I upgraded my sword to +3, and then I immediately ran to Moog. I made a video out of that, and I was like, hey, here's how all of you people can kill Moog. You don't have to change your build. You don't have to do nothing. I'm going to do it with a level 9 +3 build, just to show you that my tactics here are sound and work. And I'm going to show you how I do it. And I made that video. And then I was sitting there and I was like, now what the hell do I do with this character? And this is what I decided. Obviously, we're going to change the name. I didn't know what the hell I was going to do with him. So, but now I know. Now we need to think of a cool name to give this guy. I'm tempted to call him Simon. Spider Jesus, thank you for the 100 bits. Crescent Moon Axe is my favorite weapon, and I don't know why other than its provocative R2. It's a sexy looking weapon, and it has a great R2. That's all it really takes. Trust me. Do you know who you're talking to? If you have a sexy looking weapon, and it has a fun R2, we're done. That's it. Best weapon ever. And Anthony has redeemed Ask John Sekiro. Also, how dare you? I just recorded an entire video doing this voice, and I'm like, do you take your high-quality Kentucky Prefecture sake cold? I take it cold. I take it stone cold. I'll take it hot. I don't give a damn. Just give it to me. I'm thirsty. I need a drink. I'll drink monkey booze out of a tree with a one-armed man, and I don't give a damn. Should I put Spinning Slash or Sword Dance on my Naga Kiba? What continent are you from? Best Final Fantasy music ever? It's up there. You're wrong, but it's a fine choice. Thought I made it. I did on Lave, the Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 4 remix. I did. It was good. I liked it. Actually, I played it for chat like the next day. It was just a couple days after you told me about it on Lave. Bum, bum, bum. Imagine if you, from a decade ago, knew that all these years later you'd still be dying to Asylum Demon. Oh my god. I was doing a pretty good job at reading chat and still doing this fight. Like, I mean, like, legitimately not even looking at the screen until he started doing this shit. I hate this move so much. Thank you. Okay. The magic damage up. I wanted that. Other Ashes of War. Also, we need to be thinking about talismans as well. Alright, somebody said that One-Winged Angel is the best Square Final Fantasy song. I said that was not correct. Because this is the best. This is the best one. I wonder if you can frostbite a skeleton. Probably not, right? Are you still swinging? Nice. Also, somebody asked if this is the Hank Hill version. It is. You can pause Elden Ring, yes. Couldn't you also pause Dark Souls 3? Or am I misremembering? You have to kill 1,000 hosts to pause Elden Ring. To pause the game, you go into the menu, go to your inventory menu, hit the touchpad on PlayStation, I don't know what the hell it is, it's the help button, and hit menu explanation. And boom. Hank Hill absolutely killing this performance. What happens if I do it while invading? You can't. The host's console explodes. love it when he does it 3 times in a row. God damn it. I thought I'd get the posture break. Fuck. If I'd had square off, I would have got it. Jumped bad. Are you fucking serious? Get out of here. Trying to think if there's any ashes of war I can pick up in this area. I can't think of any. And that's weird because I'm like, surely there's something, you know? There's always something. The official release date for the game is the 21st. You can play it on the 20th at midnight. And then depending on your time zone, you might be able to play it a little bit earlier than midnight. But That's 3 days, 2 nights. And I'll be totally honest with you, I have zero interest in figuring out and counting down the exact numbers of hours, because that way lies madness, chat. If you get super excited and you're like, I can play at 7 p.m. and then you go home at 7 p.m. and they're like, oh, we meant 7 p.m. New Zealander time, and you're not a New Zealander, that's gonna drive you nuts. Shit. Could that be any slower? Holy fuck. God damn, please. I'm the pew pew, John. Pew pew. Oh, John, here comes my magic. I hate your magic, Garfield. I'm gonna put you to sleep and get you neutered. No, John, no! Pew pew, my powerful magic. Have we considered a boss that walks backwards on an uneven surface forever for our game? Let's make sure that's in there. If you like fighting big bosses on uneven surfaces, you should play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for Nintendo 3DS. Thank you, Molybdenum. I'll take that under advisement. Cold is good with int and strength too. It can be good with strength and int, or it can be good with dex and int. And we are going to see how good we can get it with strength and dex and int. $136 or 8, something like that, gamer boy. Have you considered making that boss always be on the wrong angle to riposte them when you get a guard break too? Oh wow, I really like that. Now we're cooking. Make sure that it's the ground is always uneven enough and that the spot to take the critical hit is up high enough so that it's never actually there for you. Somebody give this person a promotion. Shit, I missed. Came to the stream expecting to be terrible at reading chat. Well, right now I'm doing something I'm familiar with. So, like, it's easier. And I'm still not great at it. Get me when I'm concentrating. And, yeah. People will write a book's worth of chat, and I'll not have read a word of it. I'm playing my sleep build, and I just discovered that you can sleep the giant Miranda plant, and they give you a critical hit opportunity where you stab the plant's stalk. Is that the same critical opportunity you get when you posture break them? It's gotta be, right? It'd be crazy if it was different. What's the lore for this guy? There really isn't any yet. We've just now decided that he's gonna be a cold guy. Other than that, I'm not sure what we're doing with him. Oh, that was a mistake. What? I know I rolled a little early, but I thought I could get away with it. What? No fucking way. Ah, I was just a touch too early. Fuck, you did it again. We actually looked at it, Nick. The cold bastard sword. The cold bastard sword. Unfortunately, if you were gonna try a build like this and you went pure strength, Cold Bastard Sword would be the play, but since we're gonna have Dex, the Cold Bastard Sword loses all of its Dex scaling, where the Claymore doesn't. But if you wanted to do this, with just strength, it might actually be worth doing the Bastard Sword, which would be cool because that finally gives the Bastard Sword something to do. Shit. My Dex Cold build uses the Knight's Greatsword and Sunless Shield because the colors match. I assume you went for the Greatsword first, right? Because that's like the Dexy Greatsword. Oh yeah, you know what? That's true. I think the Iron Greatsword would always come out on top over the Bastard Sword.
Well, please, I'm hungry.
Bastard Sword actually does have a daddy. It's Iron Greatsword. Rest in peace, Bastard Sword. Literally roasted to death. I love the surf rock vibe of the song right here. I fell in the wrong hole. I fell in the wrong hole today. They caught me slipping. They caught me falling in the wrong hole today. You thought you idiots were safe, coming and hiding in the cave, but you weren't safe. You're You're a victim. Ocean. Ocean. They're so ocean. I wonder if you can parry Margit. That's a grab. That's gotta be a grab. Damn! I'm guessing no on headbutts. But I think you can headbutt parry the wizards that do it. Am I wrong? I thought there might be a connection there because the wizards teach the demi-humans. God damn it, at least hit me. Somebody said, I'm pretty sure you can't parry anything that's not a weapon, but you can parry like the omen punches and stuff. You can definitely parry stuff that's not weapons. That doesn't mean you can parry these guys. It just means it's worth trying. It's still going. What the fuck? I've never fought one of these things this long, so... Uh-oh. did that? What part of that hit me? That's such a weird escape. You can escape out into a plunge attack. It would be cool if she held you up higher so that you could get like a pretty cool plunge attack out of that. Oh yeah, also the Onyx Lords. You can parry the Onyx Lord punch. Oh shit! Just dummy. Forgot what the fuck he was doing. That's what I was thinking he was doing. I was like, oh yeah, here comes an attack I can punish. And then I just sat there and ate it. Thank you, Crater. I didn't want to do any damage. Holy shit, this fight's taking forever. Well, alright. God damn it. Of course. Holy fuck. Awesome. Bitch.
My name Hill, boss. I'm on a hill. I'm on a hill. Pee on that uneven terrain. My name's Standing Weird. My name not standing straight. And then there's a monster on the hill. There's a hill monster and him on a hill with a hole in it. That's better than hell. That's better than fuck. That's better than shit. That's better than shit.
I'll kill you.
I will literally kill you.
Don't ever do that shit to me again. All right, once I get this map fragment, we'll be in a better place.
We rarely fasten so about the bird if you have.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize it's been that long. Chat, Twitch getting ready to play some commercials.
Rise with us.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Against the Erdtree.
All right, I'm back.
decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the drawing room. I am Tanit.
I did not mean to jump on you like that. But now that I know that I can, it's kind of funny. Yeah, Malekith, definitely.
I thought perhaps blood no, that before you can.
In terms of bosses you're supposed to feel bad about killing, definitely Malekith. What's your best original message, all-time most appraisals? Oh shit, I don't even know. I have no idea. Because they're all spread out across so many different characters. I would have to check on my first character. I can't believe I got away from that. I got the friendly bump. Most of my messages that I write are just me going to weird places like what you just saw and writing slug. Uh-oh. My man touched the fire and posture broke himself. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Sad, but I had it. Yeah, there's nothing to lock onto. There's nothing to lock onto, game. There's no demon. Oh my god, I'm so excited about getting out of this area. Let's go. I don't know what embargo means. Embargo basically just means, like, in this case, people were given access to the game and they were told they could play it and review it. But they could not release their reviews of the game to the public until after a certain date. And that date was today. The patch will be on Thursday, I think. Yeah, if you're trying to avoid spoilers and they do a launch trailer and you don't want any spoilers, don't watch that. That launch trailer is going to have everything in it. Typically, no, sexy robot waifu. Typically, the patch would come on Tuesday and then the DLC would come on Friday. But because I suspect, because people were digging through the files early on PC for Dark Souls 3. Like, the patch came out on Tuesday, and people were already looking at and playing with the new shit. I suspect they were like, okay, well then what we need to do is we need to push the patch to be closer to the actual release date. Yeah, like, last possible minute, yeah. Hey, what's up, AnCat? I am kind of making a build. I made a little guide on how to beat Moog. And to illustrate my point that my method was good, I did it on a level 9 build with +3 weapons. And I did a little walkthrough, like, hey, here's where you get the purifying tier, yada yada. Oh shit! And then after I made the video, I just had this level 9 character sitting here, and I was like, what do I want to do with it? And then I got an idea. Uh-oh. Surprised I didn't get a posture break, since I'm doing magic damage. This is one of those songs on my playlist I don't hear very often. Oh, it's because it's not on here. Neat. I had Smart Shuffle on, I didn't even realize. It doesn't like lightning damage the most, but it also doesn't like magic damage either. Magic damage will also posture break it. Sorry, somebody said something. I'm trying to find it. Oh. The Watchdog Greatsword. Gotcha. I think you guys are talking about where to farm the Noble Slender Sword. There's a couple places you can farm it. It's a pain in the ass to farm because its drop rate's so low. But the debate parlor in Raya Lucaria, right outside of it, there's like a shit ton of nobles hanging out, digging in the dirt. Every one of them that's armed with a sword that isn't the Estok, the Noble Estok, they can drop it. There's the Noble Straight Sword, and there's the Noble Slender Sword. Noble Slender Sword is more of a dex straight sword. But yeah, it has like, I think it has the best reach of the straight swords, or one of the best reaches. There's another spot you can farm it. Oh, too early. Too late. In Caelid. You can farm it at the very beginning of the game in Limgrave if you want. But, it's kind of a pain in the ass. There's a spot in Caelid near the Rot Dragon, whatever his name is, Ixyx. Near Ixyx, there's one of those weird star lab things that has a starlight shard next to it. It's surrounded by a bunch of coffins. The coffins are surrounded, like there's a bunch of nobles there that'll all drop it. And then there's one noble that if you kill him, he'll turn into a troll that drops a larval tear. I don't know, Nab. I don't know if there is or not, and I don't want to know. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Let's go upgrade these other weapons. I will, yeah, I will absolutely upload my first playthrough on YouTube, yeah. I'm gonna start on Thursday night, and I'm gonna just fucking go forever. My sleep schedule is gonna be blown out, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's gonna be a blast. Psych rate, this is kind of a quality run right now, but it's a quality plus intelligence. And instead of using the quality infusion, we're using the cold infusion as a quality infusion. The longsword gets CDD, the Lucerne gets DDD, Knight Rider Glaive gets CED, which is not great. Morningstar gets DDD, Claymore's DDD, Zweihander's DDD, Dismounter's DDD, Lance's DDD, and Crescent Moon Axe's DDD. And keep in mind, these are all unupgraded. So we're just playing around. The hell was that? Oh, Dashing! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hope you had a fun stream. I don't guess anybody's gonna be at this level, right? I should at least upgrade to like plus 12. Yeah, plus 12 at least. But I need runes. And how do I get runes? Oh, my summon sign disappeared. Oh, that's not how you get runes. That's not how you get runes. Oh, they all jumped down. They all jumped down early. Okay, not all of them. But some of them did. No! Fuck. God damn it. You aren't supposed to die. I die all the time. I play this game more than anyone else has ever played this game, and I die more than anyone else has ever played this game. Because that's how numbers work. I have died to pinwheel, trying different runs. Anytime I'm on Reddit or some shit, YouTube comments, I see somebody like, "Oh, you died to pinwheel?" I'm like, who hasn't died to pinwheel? What are you, casual? You've never done the one type of run that makes pinwheel dangerous? Fuck, man. Something simple, regular, normal, just some runes. My life for some runes. About the two birds, one stones this shit. About to two girls, one cup this shit. Oh my god, you just... Coot, you just brought back a fucking core memory. Cake farts. One of the... Oh, rest in peace to my homie Rob. Man, one of the funniest fucking things any human being ever said to me. That cake farts video, it starts with her saying, "You know what I like? Cake farts." And then she sits on the cake and she starts farting. And my buddy, he was talking about that. He was like, how on earth would I know that, bitch? How could I have ever possibly guessed what you were going to say next? Do you know what I like? No. Oh, man. Jesus, I haven't thought about that in so long. You know what I like? Cake farts. No one knew that. Who are you talking to? Oh, that was fucked. There's a challenge run for you, chat. Get the scarab and equip it on the same boss you get it from. I've never heard of cake farts until now. Honestly, in that era of shock internet stuff with all that gross stuff, 2 girls, 1 cup, lemon party, etc., etc. That one wasn't that bad. It was just a girl sitting on a cake and farting on the cake. Like, that's it. I mean, that's, you know, it's like, Jesus, what are we doing? But in the grand scheme of things, if I say something and you, in this context of this conversation, if I say something and you've never heard of it, don't hear of it. Don't look it up. It's not worth seeing. It's just disgusting stuff From the early days of internet meme culture, where a meme was just making your friend look at something gross. Don't listen to Saint. He's trying to keep the best internet for himself. No, but seriously, don't look up any of this shit. It's just gross. You're better off having never seen it or knowing what it is. What? We have discussed the jar guy, yeah. Well, not in depth, and we're not going to. Probably bad cheese, yeah, it's been in there forever. I wouldn't even open it. Because what if it's stinky?
These aren't bad.
There you go. Individually wrapped cheese.
Yeah.
It's time for Lily to get her cheese tags. Every time I do this, I realize there's an easier way down. And I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to try to take the easier way down. And then but I never remember until it's too late. The easier way down is to just ride. You just surf down the cliff directly behind Gowry's shack. Oh shit. Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay. I'm in my thinking man era, chat. I'm sorry. We are, we're getting ourselves a Dex talisman and a Strength talisman and some runes so that we can upgrade our weapons. We have a million weapons we want to upgrade on this build. And Dex Talisman and Strength Talisman will both be good choices for this build. Early on. For right now, you know. I'm bubbled up. I'm a bubbled up gamer. Sad. Uh-oh. Yay! Just the horse didn't come. This is really something else, man. Hey, Dingus. Give me your stuff. I guess he didn't hear me. Let me try this again. Hey, Dingus. In the name of the Macho Man Randy Savage, give me your stuff. He doesn't believe. He's not a believer. See if this guy over here believes. Hey, Dingus! In the name of the Macho Man Randy Savage, we demand you give us your stuff. Yeah, these guys suck. What kind of stuff? The sword and the shield would be nice. Also the hat.
We're doing my job. Just lay out.
What about in the name of the big boss man? Ray Trailer, I think that was his name. All right, now let's see if anybody needs our help killing Moog, because I could use some more runes still. And now we're at a level that makes a little more sense. 70 plus 12. It's a little low for Moog, but there might be some people out there. My favorite Big Boss Man era was when he was in the Ministry. I do remember that. Back when the Undertaker was a devil worshiper. And he changed his entrance music to be like... O Neil und das und dad. Fake Latin. Meritas. damn it. Is that guy just cheating? Or has he just not been hit? Just hadn't been hit. Oh, rest in peace to that guy. Shit. Hilarious that every time the host has tried to walk over here and get into the fight, Moog just hits him. Every time. Oh, I'm dead. No, he died. Okay, GG. I could have won that if I didn't have to deal with that extra defense from that Phantom who died. The parry whiffed because I just come on. Let's go. We don't need a third guy. Let's get in there. The parry whiffed because I was out of FP. shit! Thank God. Oh, man. He doesn't have the purifying crystal tear either, which means he's having to chug through. Phase 2 transition. What? Okay. Oh, I didn't notice. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Does that weapon do, fire damage? That twin blade that he's using? It's got blood flame on it. Seems to be unfrostbiting him for me. I cannot not take a critical, apparently. Oh, thank you. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Oak Smoke, welcome back, and thank you for 19 months. Very much appreciated. Oh, that host could absolutely win if they wanted to. That's somebody in chat. They dropped me a chicken foot. They know what I'm doing. What are these emotes? Is that Captain Picard? What is happening? Fuck. That's a young Captain Picard with tattoos. What does this mean? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm helping people kill Moog so they can get into the DLC. I typically invade people, but I'm not always a bad guy. Oh, shit. I'll be totally honest, I do have my own motives. I need runes so that I can upgrade some weapons. So that I can invade people and kill them. Noble, welcome in. Ah, fuck. That's what I get for looking at chat. It's so much harder to kill Moog when you're trying to help somebody because you never have any idea who he's actually, like, targeting to hit. All right, one more Frost proc should do this. Anyway, Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by and welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows and everything. Much appreciated. Hell yes.
Hey!
GG's. Whew. Noble, thank you for the raid. Or Noblet. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Jelly Belly, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome in, everybody. Mario Man. Nikki Big Balls, Hidden Plain Sight, Ginger Vet Man, Bob Awesome, Metaxilus going Han Solo. Welcome in. And yeah. I think we're good. I think I've got the runes that I need. We're upgrading weapons. We're making okay, so I made a YouTube video and I was like, hey, here's how you kill Moog and here's how you, like, do the quest so that you can get the red bubble physic, you know? And I did the fight at level 9 with a +3 weapon, just to sort of illustrate it can't be any harder than this, right? I mean, I guess I could have a +0 weapon, but, like, it can't really, like, there's no discernible difference there. So after I made the video, I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the character and I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with this guy? And then I was like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'm going to make a quality build, but instead of strength dex quality, I'm going to go strength dex int quality. And I'm going to use Frostbite. I'm going to Frost Infuse all my weapons, Cold Infuse all my weapons. Because when you Cold Infuse weapons, they get to keep some of their initial scaling. And, yeah, we're going to try and make the most out of that. Now, these weapons that I have right now, these might not be, like, the best weapons for this situation. But, you know, we're still early on. We're going to have to do some testing and stuff. But this is what we have currently. Let me get rid of some of these weapons I'm not going to use, by the way. Death's Poker would fit perfectly here. Yes, it absolutely would.
I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
I'm not sure what Health and Steeple... I'm not sure what that looks like in terms of scaling. Strength int, DED. Health and Steeple kind of bums me out. I used to use a weapon in Dark Souls 3 very similar to Health and Steeple. It was called Onyx Blade, and it has the same Ash of War and everything. But in Dark Souls 3, it was faster, so you could hit someone with it. You could press R1, then do the Ash of War, or Weapon Art, as it was called, and then press R1 again. That was like a true combo that you could do. And it was sick as hell. And Health and Steeple is like, oh, I better not do that. I better not be good for even one split second. What if somebody picked me over Moonveil? Onyx Blade also had the Poke R2. It did also have the Poke R2. Yeah, that was excellent. Not so much for like the damage. The damage was fine, but the move set and the hyper armor, you know, good stuff.
Back already, no matter.
Do not like the Poke R2? Sue me. I will sue you. I'll see you in court, you idiot. No, what makes the Poke R2 nice, besides the fact is that you get like this absurd range, is the fact that it gets all this hyper armor, right? And that hyper armor doesn't just go away. So you could throw this out as bait. You could throw this out as bait, and if they took it, if they got hit, great. If they didn't get hit, you had a ton of hyper armor on your next attack. On the Onyx Blade, the thrust attack's not that great in terms of the damage. It's fine. But, like, the Onyx Blade was doing, like, triple split damage. Dark, fire, and physical. So that counter damage was never gonna, like, you know... it was never gonna match what the Claymore could do. Good luck, Geralt. This week of all weeks. Real talk, though, I am very excited for Metaphor. Metaphor looks like everything I ever wanted that company to make. RPG, job class, not children, not pervert school. Sick-ass user interface. I'm so hyped for that game. Can't think of anything I'm excited for outside Black Myth Wukong. I'm excited also for, like, whenever Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC comes out. I'm really hoping they go heavy into the Bitter Black Isles stuff like they did the first game, so that you could just, like, go down into some hellish dungeon and grind forever. Like, that's fun to me. You know, give me that. I want that. I'm excited for that. Right now, as of today, I'm excited that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is going to get rollback netcode, baby, as well as all those other dope-ass Capcom Marvel fighting games. Let's go. Was Dragon Dogma 2 worth it? For me, yeah. If you love Dragon's Dogma 2 is like exactly what you want. If you've never played Dragon's Dogma, I recommend playing that first. It's like $10. You can typically get it for like $5 or $10 anywhere. PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC. It's basically Monster Hunter with walking around. Which I'm into that. Excited for Marvel vs. Capcom 2, terrified to learn it. I'll be totally honest with you, I doubt I learn much. I'm probably just gonna like learn some combos with the characters I like and then just goof off and have a good time, you know? My team of Wolverine, who is terrible, and Akuma, who is not good, probably also terrible. And then like my interchangeable number 3, which should be somebody like Cable or Iron Man or Omega Red, but instead I'll just end up picking Spider-Man or Servbot. What is rollback? Rollback netcode just makes fighting games better to play online. I have no idea how to explain it. It's way over my head. But it makes the game feel smooth and look better. Like, there are very few instances where I'm like, what the hell? I'll give you an example of one, though. The other day, I was playing some Street Fighter 6, which has rollback netcode. I grabbed a guy with, like, put him in a grab, and the game, like, blink of an eye, it's so fast. But like, I grabbed him, and then rather than tech the grab, the game just switched, and he had grabbed me and threw me. No idea how something like that happens, but you know, it does. Another example is the other day, I'm playing Street Fighter, and this dude does a move that every character has. It's called a drive impact. And if you do drive impact, you get super armor, which means you get like 3 hits that you can tank. You get 3 hits you can tank uninterrupted. And if it counter hits, the person you counter hit crumples, and they die. You get to just like, you know, you can drop like a big ass combo on their head. But everybody has that button. So if you press it and then I press it, I win. Whoever presses it last wins. So a guy presses the button and then I press the button, and then the game makes us hit at the exact same time. Even though he clearly pressed the button first and I clearly pressed it second, the game still made us hit at the exact same moment. So you'll have moments still when you're playing online with rollback netcode, but it's much, much, much better than whatever the hell they're used to be. I had one when wait, hang on, I want to read that. I had one when a Luke traveled full screen with DI. How do I stop this? If it's a command grab versus a normal grab landing on the same frame, the game literally just flips a coin to determine who gets the grab. This was just 2 grabs. It was just, like, I walked up to a guy, and he was, like, crouched down. Or no, I walked up to a guy, he was backed into a corner blocking, but not crouched. I grabbed him, and, like, I got the animation where Akuma grabs like the gi, and before I could actually throw him, he was grabbing me and he threw me. That interaction is insane because you would think it would just tech my throw, or at the very worst I would tech his somehow, but no. He just threw me. Yeah, the DLC, depending on where you live, you will probably be able to play the DLC on Thursday night. Maybe late at night, but Thursday night. Depending on platform and, you know, where you live. I am contemplating, chat. Like, I might not stream. If you guys don't see me stream on Thursday, it's because I'll be here Thursday night, all night. And I am contemplating not streaming tomorrow either. I do have YouTube videos going up every day though, so you'll have something to watch.
I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need you. Her name resting at. Oh, as promised. Go on.
Oh.
Well, this is the work of a tree. Can you give me as well, man?
Oh, holy shit! Let's try this. Let's try this other drop. I keep forgetting to try it. Let's try it. God damn it, Saint! You guys said no patch notes stream, and I started thinking like, oh yeah. And then I didn't do the drop I wanted to do. Alright, I'm looking at the fucking monitor. I'm not looking away from it. We're gonna practice. We're gonna see if we can get this other drop. None of you have the power to make me think about other things. Alright, there it is. Yay!
Will you give it? I will reward. Intended to Richard.
Give me a suggestion for a cool, different Thanksgiving meal, like a central meat. I will have access to a smoker, oven, and flat top. I have all the potential sides planned. Thoughts? If you want to stay vaguely Thanksgiving-ish, rather than do turkey as like a poultry, you could do duck. I love duck. And it's not something that you have like people don't make duck, you know?
My flesh, it is a curse. You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind?
One of the best restaurant experiences I've ever had. I went to Chinatown in Chicago, and me and my buddies went to a Chinese restaurant and got
That was easier than expected.
is it Peking duck, something like that? Peking duck. That shit was awesome. The way they, like, I don't know how, like, it's almost like the skin is glazed. It's so good. I did get a succulent Chinese meal. Unhand my penis!
My apologies. Everything, even the nightmares, have abated. Not that I could ever. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent.
I see you know your judo well, sir.
With the needle, my destiny.
I did not get any. Oh, hang on. No. No update. If you have multiple accounts, you have to buy the DLC for each account. I don't know yet, Pigskin. I think Bloodborne worked that way, but other games didn't. But it might have been because, like in the case of Dark Souls 3, it didn't work that way. But it might have been because, in the case of Dark Souls 3, I bought, like, the preload bundle or whatever the hell it's called. Chat! Twitch is gonna play commercials. I'll be right back. Oh, Geralt, I love brisket, but to me, like, the thing I miss more than anything, cutting down on red meat, what I miss the most is ribs. Short ribs, beef ribs. I miss ribs. Ribs. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs. I will be right back. I'm back. Whew. Got the dogs their treats and their outside time. And had me snack. Still buy a decent amount of pork these days because it's even cheaper than chicken. But I don't tend to use the more rich cuts like ribs. I did make carnitas the long, slow way recently, and man, yeah, carnitas are good. Carnita, the tortas with the carnitas and the onion and the avocado. That shit is, that's unmatched. Also, I don't know what the dish is called, but the carnitas and the green sauce. That shit slaps too. I'm not sure, Miguel. Maybe? Because I'm going to be streaming all weekend, starting Thursday night. So, it might be nice to get my shopping, my grocery shopping and stuff done for the week at some point. What could be a nice... We need a third and fourth talisman for this build. Also, Waylord, I think I missed your resub. Welcome back, and thank you for 19 months. Yeah, when I started streaming, I was streaming Dark Souls 3 Invasions. I would stream other stuff occasionally, very rarely. Not much has changed there. Shit. Your Sloppy Joe rant had my mother in tears. I'll be honest, I don't remember a Sloppy Joe rant. So frequent and terrible are my rants that I don't even remember them anymore. I have no idea, David. I'll be honest, it doesn't matter to me at all. You know. My game of the year is very rarely the same game of the year that everybody else has, you know? Especially like the big award shows. Buddha buddy.
Did you? That is the time. You will be competent if you are low, but you must leave. This is. We have no. You. I am. This is you. Now the way it is the truth.
Seinfeld stream about nothing. Was that the kid asking you to convince mom to make sloppy joes? See, that rings a bell. What's your opinion on the Eruption Ash of War? I have tried it. The buff that they gave it several patches ago to its hyper armor was much needed and good. However, it still doesn't do enough damage. It should really do more damage. I am making some chicken vindaloo drumsticks tonight for dinner. The type of build we are making right now is a quality build. Uh-oh. But it's got a little twist. Rather than just be strength and dex, we're also going int. And everything, instead of being quality infused, everything is going to be frost infused. Because frost infused weapons get to keep some of their strength and dex scaling. Obviously, that strength and dex scaling won't be as good as if we had just heavy, sharp, or keen. Is it called keen in this game? It won't be as good if we heavy, keen, or, you know, whatever, quality infused. But, it's still decent. I didn't even consider Loretta's. And if I was gonna use one of the Colossal Swords, I would use Blythe's over the Troll Knight. I don't think the Troll Knight is as bad as people think it is, but I think Blythe's would fit better on this build. Cold Banished Knight Shield with Shield Bash. That's not a bad idea, Draco. Maybe get one with Shield Bash and one with Parry and Hard Swap. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Skin, in Twitch chat. Apparently, The Witcher DLC won RPG of the Year one year. And they were asking if I thought it was possible that Shadow of the Erdtree could win, like, RPG of the Year. And I was saying, I don't know. man would not die. He just kept having hit points. I'm not sure yet, Yeti. Jelly Belly, welcome back. Thank you for 25 months, and thank you for the gift subs earlier. Was that the same Jelly Belly? Surely. How many Jelly Bellies can there be? Yeah, it was. Okay. Thank you for the gift subs earlier as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, I didn't care much for The Witcher. The first time I played it, I just legitimately was like, this is not for me. This sucks. And the second time I played it, I went into it with a more open mind. I was like, okay, don't expect this to be Dark Souls combat, you know? And I was like, oh, it's kind of like a Batman Monster Hunter type of thing. Okay, okay. Still not my thing necessarily, but I definitely understand it better. I still have never got them to drop that sword ever. Now, granted, I've never farmed it. I've never tried to farm it, you know? But, you know, you would think over the course of however many builds I've had run through this area, however many times they have, I would have gotten one lucky drop, you know? No. Never. have two, but now I have farming PTSD. Yeah, I am thinking, chat, about maybe not streaming tomorrow. I'm starting to wonder about like the people who got the game early. Like they're able to release, oh god, they're able to release like their gameplay footage. Like when will that, like they can talk about the game now. I don't know if they can show footage or not, but if they can show footage, could they also just stream it? The embargo properly lifts for streams on the 20th. Okay. Once the remake comes out, you might want to consider checking out Romancing Saga 2. Yeah, I think you're the second person today who said that it's something. The OST is hot fire. I'm actually, I was kind of like the Marvel vs. Capcom remasters, or not remaster, but the Marvel vs. Capcom stuff that they're putting out. That's dope. But also like, I might pick up those Dragon Quest remasters as well. The urge to watch the reviews. If you want to watch the reviews, you know, that's cool. But if you would like to not watch the reviews, I'll tell you right now, every one of the reviews is going to say, it rules. It's everything you ever imagined and more. There. I saved you.
Seneschal Bernard, recusant. Why not add some? Well.
Yeah, another thing is like, another thing that's fun about this right now, none of you know this yet, but this is the last time you're going to see the game in this state. Kind of a farewell tour to this particular version of Elden Ring. Gonna be even more laser beams now, yeah. I will, chirality, I will. The patch notes will not come out until tomorrow. Uh-oh. Yeah, Daniel, I posted something on Twitter about that today. Miyazaki's like, Elden Ring is getting close to what I would consider my dream RPG. And I found an old interview from 2016. I like to talk about it, but I have never bothered to actually look it up. So I bothered to find it for people. It's an interview where he was like, the guy that was interviewing him was like, have you ever considered combining not Elden Ring, have you ever considered combining Souls and Armored Core into one game? And Miyazaki was like, we used to have a game like that. I forget what it was called. Like Fame Geared or something like that. I don't know. But he was like, but yeah, he was like, that it would be my dream to make a game like, you know, Escaflowne. And then he mentioned some other anime that I've never heard of. And so when I saw the thing where he was like, oh, Elden Ring is close to my dream game, but not quite it, I just immediately thought about that quote. I posted it on Twitter with some pictures of Escaflowne, so people who have never heard of or seen Escaflowne could kind of get like an idea of what he was talking about. Also, Miguel, thank you for the 10 pounds, I think. 10 euros or pounds or something. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. Here is some money to wish good luck to your future DLC experience. I'm planning on not being on YouTube starting tomorrow. I'll probably be back in a month. It's been fun seeing your stream since January. Thank you, Miguel, and I totally understand. And yeah, I'll have my playthrough saved and uploaded on YouTube, so you won't miss nothing. Oh, that was crazy. Uh-oh. Just for old time's sake, for one day, they should make the Claymore's running heavy attack true combo into its R1 and into another R1. Ow. Hello? Aura Battler Dunbine. Yeah. Whatever the hell that was. Dashing, have a good dinner. And thank you again for that raid earlier. Sorry, chat. My Twitch started acting weird, and my ads manager disappeared, and I'm not sure what causes that. It appears to have fixed itself, though. Skin, I don't... They did that with Dark Souls 3, and it was such a cool moment. I don't know that they would do it again, but I wouldn't mind it if they did. Frame Gride. Yeah, that was it. Frame Gride. What a weird... What a weird name. We should see if we can track down a copy of that and play it. Hey, thank you, Hobo. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, it was on Dreamcast? Let me take a look at this. Damn, the cover art looks sick! Oh, there's no pictures. It appears to be purely mecha. But with swords. Oh my god. Please, man. I'm trying to... If I had to guess, I noticed out of the corner of my eye the Clean Rot Knight's color changed. I imagine it was the frostbite wearing off. Oh God. Woo! You son of a bitch. I'm at a terrible spot to invade people right now. I would need like 10 more vigor and if I went up 10 levels, I would also need to go up weapon upgrade, which I can't do. I would need to go up to like plus 15. Also, I don't even know what the hell talismans I would be wearing, you know? Cavi, I'll be going in at 136 or something around that. 136, 138, something like that. How would an Escaflowne Mecha Souls even work? It would be hard to make. I don't think so. Hear me out. Imagine a game where it's like Armored Core, it's mission based, but the first part of every mission that you have would be getting your mech into some hard to reach place. I don't know if you've played Armored Core 6 yet or not, but think about that mission where you have to drop down that massive hole and there's a big robot at the bottom. There's like this big machine at the bottom and it's shooting lasers and shit up at you. And you're trying to get down to the bottom of it. Imagine that, except you're like a guy. And then you get down to the bottom and you basically like open a shortcut, like a Dark Souls shortcut, back to the start of the level. But it's a shortcut that allows you to like get your mech, your giant fucking robot, into the level where you can fight whatever boss. Imagine fighting a dragon in a mech. That would be sick as hell. But then also, it would allow for some replayability because we let you play through. God fucking damn it. We let you play through the level. We make you play through the level as a guy trying to go somewhere so that he can get his mech into a place. And then if you want to keep making progress, you can make the progress in your mech and then fight the monster. But then also, once you've got the shortcut open, let you replay the level, but in your mech, and make the level different. now there are different things that you can interact with and different things that you can fight that you couldn't have fought when you were just a regular guy. Things that wouldn't have bothered to even look at you when you were just a regular guy. But if you're traveling around in a mech, they're like, hey, get the fuck out. Other big mechs, other big robots. None your business. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the Fortnite ad. You're welcome, I guess. Lore on these dancing ladies. They are celebrating some heinous shit, if I had to imagine. Ripping people's skin off. Just having a good time. Just chicks being dudes. I'm dumb. God damn it, fuck. Azale, good afternoon. I was just contemplating maybe not streaming tomorrow to see if... But then chat reminded me that there will be a patch tomorrow, and there will be patch notes to talk about. So now I'm contemplating. Any ideas on what's going to be in the patch? Yeah, a little bit. Wait, yeah, is the patch on the 20th? It's supposed to be on the... It's on the same day, right? Oh, but it's Japanese. So maybe it's like really early in the morning on the 20th? Oh, who knows? It's today at midnight. Okay, so it's tonight, but technically tomorrow. Oh, no. Then no. It's not tonight then. Chat, you're lying to me. No one say anything unless you're right. I don't know who to believe. No, I don't know that the patch... The patch is never happening. We're just gonna say that. It's never happening. Listen, somebody asked me any idea what's on the patch. Yes, we know what's on the patch. It's a balance patch, which means weapons and shit will be reworked. We don't know to what extent, just that it will. They're also adding some quality of life changes into the base game. In regards to like the user interface and some multiplayer. Oh fuck! God damn it! I thought it would go away. And then the patch will also contain all of the DLC files as well. Yeah, shit like Chainsaw is probably gone. The Wondrous Physic glitch is probably gone. All the shit that we have been reporting for a year, whatever. Oh, of course, of course, of course! It just keeps going. It never ends. Should have just taken the goddamn riposte. Ah, shit. What's up, Pinko? All right, yeah, Pinko. So, I tried to explain this to you in your chat in like as few words as possible, just to keep it. All right, but basically, I invaded these guys who were ganking in Liurnia. I was fighting the host, and he was like, you know, pretending to do like 1v1 stuff. And then a Grand Sax bolt came out of nowhere, and I was like, oh shit. And the other day, while I was scrolling through YouTube, I saw a YouTube short of a guy doing a very similar thing, except in Limgrave. And it was like, here comes the sniper. And then the Grand Sax bolt hit the invader that was fighting the host, and the invader died. And then I'm like, anytime I see ganker content like that, it's always hilarious. So I read the comments or whatever. And, you know, it had like 15 views and 4 comments. And the comments were all like, oh, that sniper, he'll get you. He's good at that. And then one of the comments was from the guy who did the sniping, and he said, I'm the sniper. And so when we raided you yesterday, I was like, let's pretend like Pinko is the sniper. I just like that they keep making the chainsaw like harder to do and harder to do, and people will take the time to do, like, they'll learn that before they learn how to just like fight Melania. Like at a certain point it will have to be easier to just learn how to play the game than it is to do that stupid fucking glitch. Skin, that's probably because you can't be death blighted on torrent, if I had to guess. They probably just never put that in the game. There's probably a way to test that. Like you'd have to time it perfectly, but just stand in like a cloud of death blight, and then at the last possible moment summon torrent and see what happens. There's probably a way to trick the game into not killing you. Hell yeah, future proof. That's God's way. What is the chainsaw? The chainsaw is just a glitch you do with the like a flail and serpent hunter, where you just create this massive invisible vortex of damage. I think, I could be wrong because I've never fucked with it. I think the massive invisible vortex of damage is due to the fact that the Serpent Hunter, like in the Rykard boss room, you know how it has that giant beam effect that it does? I think that because that beam exists but is not active outside of the boss room, that you're essentially attaching damage to it with like a moveset swap. You're tricking the game into thinking one moveset is on a different weapon, which is a thing that's been in these games forever. Like the Dark Souls 1 speedrun strat of putting the Zweihander damage on a rapier and then just spamming rapier running attacks that do Zweihander damage. It's that essentially, but we have put this vortex of damage on an invisible beam protruding from the Serpent Hunter. Yeah, and so what they do to try and like make this harder is like they nerfed hard swaps, right? So used to, if you were getting hit, you could go into your menu and you could hard swap while you were being hit. It wasn't gonna stop you from being staggered, but you could, you know, it would allow you to, you know, make a change in your inventory. They did away with that. You can't do that anymore. Another thing they did is make it where, like, you cannot swap as fast as you used to be able to. There's a, you can see my menu is blacked out. There's a cooldown time now. The moveset swap glitch, tumble buffing, all that stuff. It's all connected. It's all tied together. And it's just a part of this engine, this game engine. So they keep making it harder to do, but it's never impossible, apparently. Right. So, like, in theory, if you could remove the action Q, right? So here's action Q. I'm gonna press R1 and then I'm gonna mash circle. All right. I'm gonna press R1. I'm gonna press circle and then I'm not gonna press anything else. I wish I had one of those things so that you could see what buttons I was pressing. But basically, like, by the time I do this back step, I'm not pressing buttons anymore. I can take my entire fucking hand off the controller. Sorry, when I dropped my controller, I pressed R1 again. Motherfuck. I'm trying to drop my controller in a way that you can hear it without... There. Right? So, that's an action queue. If you just cleared the action queue when somebody opened their menu like this, you could get rid of the problem. The problem with doing that is, what's that gonna fuck up? If we make the game do that, what did we just fuck up? Because guaranteed it's something. Something just got fucked up. Free cancels, yeah. I'm eating pretzels, but I'm gonna read your questions. Give me 1 second. Are you gonna nerf Jeff for the DLC? No. Why would I? I am gonna not fast travel. I am gonna not fast travel. We're gonna bring back the no fast travel rule for Jeff. Okay. Typical pot man, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. I don't do PvP at all. And I don't know where to find the info. But what caps do you try to hit for your stats at level 150? For example, if I'm a strength build, do I stop at 50, 60, or 80? Strength is a fun one. Because if you two-hand your weapon, you multiply your strength by 1.5. So if you're two-handing your weapon, .66 strength is 99 strength. Um, 80 is a good soft cap to aim for at 150 if you can hit it. Here's what I do. Hit points come first no matter what. So if I'm level 150, I know I want 60 vigor. 60 vigor, boom, done. Is there a weapon I want to use on my strength build that needs a little bit of dex? How much? Let's put that where it needs to go. At most, we're talking 18 dex, right? 18 or around 18. So let's go ahead and give ourselves 18 dex. Do I want to wear a bunch of heavy armor? Let's give ourselves some endurance. However much. And then let's just put everything else into strength. And if we end up between 60 and 80, that's okay. We're good. You know, 60's fine. 50 might be a little too low for 150, but 60 would be fine. Also, keep in mind, you've got a plus 10 strength physic you can drink. You've got a plus 5 strength talisman you can wear, etc. Maybe you don't want to level up your dex. Maybe you'd rather wear the dex talisman for 5 dex and just put those points into strength or endurance or whatever. But 60 would be a fine stopping point. 80 would be better if you can get to it. I wouldn't go above 80 though. 80 would be like the tippy top. Right now, my favorite straight sword is probably the Carrion Knight Sword. Jeff is on New Game, not New Game Plus. Will Jeff at last be redeemed in the DLC? He already has been, baby. Not to me, buddy. All right. Do you think there will be a new hub? I have no idea. How does this man still have pretzels? I'm literally, like, I'm at the end of the bag right now. It's sad. What? What? I tried for you a million years ago. Can't decide between Dex Int or Strength Int or 80 Int. Dex Int is fun just because it gives you max cast speed. It's possible to get to max cast speed, which, like, genuinely changes the way you can approach being a spellcaster, and it's so much fun. But there's a lot of stuff that's more efficient as Strength Int. Like the Carrion Knight Sword. Probably the Moonlight Sword as well. Oh, that was sad. I can't believe that broke me out of my stomp. God damn it, everything he does knocks you down. My mama said I was in the Golden Order and that I could knock you down. No, no, don't poise. Please. My mama said it's cheap. I'm the tree. I'm the tree. You little bitch. Little bitch. Little tree bitch. I'm gonna come kill you. Keep sending your stupid fucking ghosts and alter egos at me. Pretzel burger bun and a fried chicken patty. That sounds delicious. All your PvP trash talk has got you mocking cool bosses, shaking my damn head. Let me tell you something about him. If he wanted to be cool, then he wouldn't have free knockdown. Daddy said I could have free knockdown for free. What good is Stomp? Cut a promo on his ass. I did. I'm gonna cut another promo on his bitch ass. Little bitch. I'm the tree guy. I live in a tree. Please clap. Get his ass. Jeb Bush ass dude. Geralt, what's that thing that you can like shred garlic with it? I got one of those. I've been going crazy with it. A plane? Is it called a plane? Microplane? Let me make sure that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I got a microplane. And, holy shit, man. I've been going crazy with it. Garlicking the fuck up out of everything. Now here's you a cool boss right here. Look at this guy. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, no, you're not. I jumped. You can't parry this. You gotta dodge. Okay, I'm a dodging man. Oh, you broke my posture. Oh, wow. Way to go, posture break guy. Yeah, I did. I broke your posture. I'm gonna get you. Boom. Uh-oh. Boom. My shield exploded. Parried me. Wow. Nice. Oh, what's that? You want to use poise against me? Go right ahead. I don't knock you down for free. I'm a normal guy. I play by the rules, same as you. That's a boss. That's what a boss looks like. Morgott looks like, oh, I don't know, a bitch. I did have a slap chop for a long time. That thing was pretty nice, actually. Didn't the slap chop guy run into some legal trouble a few years back? Yeah, I think so. I think he was on Jeffrey Epstein's flight logs. I could be wrong. You know? And if I am wrong, I'm not wrong on purpose, so you can't sue me for libel. Or wait, no, slander. Whichever one. Either, actually. Uh-oh. I'm an idiot. Trying to read chat and fight this guy's a terrible idea. A hooker bit his tongue and he hit her. Oh, yeah, that was it. God damn it. Now what? I don't care. Now what? I don't care. Now what? I don't care. Now what? I do not care. Now what? I don't care. Now what? I don't care. Now what? I do not care. Now what? I don't care. Now what? Now what? And then, little bitch. Never forget, you're my little bitch. I'm gonna pop you in the mouth. It's weird that you can parry what is basically a jump attack. Yeah, there's a couple instances, Pinko, where it's like, why do they let me do this? They'll let you parry a damn guard counter in PvE, but you can't do it in PvP. And don't get me wrong, I think it's good that you can't parry them in PvP. But like, don't let me parry them in PvE then. Have you ever watched Dude, Where's My Car? I haven't. I know what it is. It's Ashton Kutcher and that other guy, and they lose their car. I've seen the other one. Dude, let's go to White Castle, or whatever. It's funny that that move brought back Neil Patrick Harris, that movie.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erdtree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Ring.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You're kind of right. Also, what's up, Coop? What are the bets for the stat requirements on Messimer's weapon? I think if they give it faith scaling, they're cowards. Or they will unveil something that I don't know yet. No, wait, actually, I take that back. It could have faith on it. But I don't think it necessarily needs to have faith on it. No, it does. Well, maybe. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Fire and lightning in this game are only magic when we fuck with them. Other times, they are illustrations of insane physical power. dragons with lightning, beasts with lightning, fire, etc. Fire and lightning are like physical manifestations of obscene amounts of bodily power. So I don't think a boss necessarily needs to have faith to also wield fire, but that is, like, it is canon that faith and fire are connected, so yeah. Anywho. What was, there was something else somebody said I wanted to comment on. Let me scroll up here. Why did Artorias' sword have int faith requirements in Dark Souls 1? Did the real Artorias sword have a, or was it one of the fake ones? Oh, they all had it. Neat. I guess because Artorias is like a Mary Sue. But that's not the question I wanted to talk about. Somebody said something I wanted to... Oh, Starship Troopers. There you go. Somebody said Neil Patrick Harris came back with Starship Troopers. And that's true. But I feel like there was a pretty good amount of time between Starship Troopers and Harold and Kumar. And I think that it's like no coincidence that Neil Patrick Harris came back in Harold and Kumar, and then every role he's had since then, I think, has been like a comedy role. You know? Where I would say his role in Starship Troopers is not... It's like a dark comedy, but it's not played like it is, you know? Do you guys remember that little web show that he was in? I think Joss Whedon did it. It was called Dr. Horrible's Sing-Along Blog. That is a perfect illustration of like what's wrong with Joss Whedon, but also the songs in that absolutely fucking slap. And my same-sex celebrity crush is Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion! There's an episode of Community where they're pretending like the floor is lava, and everyone in the school is playing The Floor is Lava, and it goes way too far and devolves into like this Mad Max homage. Like the paintball episodes before them devolved into spaghetti westerns and Star Wars and zombie survival movies, you know? the Floor is Lava episode is like a post-apocalyptic Mad Max homage. And so all of this is a television show set in a community college. There are these everyone has splintered off into these survival groups, and one of the survival groups is called the Locker Boys, and they hang out in lockers. And when you go by, you have to they come out of the lockers and they threaten to push you into the lava floor unless you give them any chairs or anything you have to stand on. And then they also demand to know your same-sex celebrity crush. And right as they ambush the characters that we're following around in this episode, a guy comes through and he has turned his desk into like a lawnmower desk, like with a motorized engine, you know, and it has like street sweepers on the side to push things down and knock anyone down who gets in his way, so that like he can be pushing people into the lava. And so he's doing this to the Locker Boys, and he's about to knock all of the Locker Boys into the lava. And the guy who asks, "You have to tell us the name of your same-sex celebrity crush," he screams, "My same-sex celebrity crush is Nathan Fillion." And then he screams, "Nathan Fillion!" I don't know why, but that's very funny to me. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Oh, I guess for the region talisman. And I guess it'll be nice to have... I can go back and tell Bernal, like, hey, let's go kick those guys' asses. Anyway, Nathan Fillion is in Dr. Horrible, and he's great. He's also in the Venture Brothers. He plays the character that they have based off of Spider-Man. I forget what they call him. He ends up joining up with Rusty to sing a musical. Brown Widow, that's it. A man of action, like muscle mothers, not brothers. They take me with them. Chainsaw Man fan son or Jujutsu Kaisen fan daughter? Geralt, I don't know what any of that means, with the exception of, like, I know that Chainsaw Man is a guy with a chainsaw in his head. And I think it's about being horny? I feel like I heard that somewhere. I'll just say no preference. Either's fine. Oh shit, I can't frostbite a ghost. This is gonna suck. No way! Sad. And wrong, if we're being honest. Oh, I was hoping I could get her out. Ring out. I want to try and find a manga for Saint to like now. If you've got, I mean, like, just find me something I don't have to read fucking backwards. I cannot tell you how confusing it is to me. Trying to figure out in what direction I'm supposed to read panels. Shit drives me crazy. And I know, it's like, well, just get used to it, and, you know, you'll know how to do it. But it's never the case. I've read a little bit of manga before, and, I never stop being confused. I'm like, fuck, I think I read those panels in the wrong order. Oh, you slowpoke. Daddy boy's bitch.
I wish my daddy come home. He'd be in the tree. Wish my daddy was coming home and he'd be in the tree.
My goodness.
Mama's dress, stained by my curse. I'm sorry, Mama. I'll try and wash it before church.
Sicko. Freak. Oh, Onlave, welcome back. Thank you for 55 months. Very much appreciated. With a tier 2, also very much appreciated. Join me now in prayer for a Black Flame Blade buff in the patch. FP cost, duration, or damage. Even improving one of these would go a long way. It would be kind of nice for that, yeah. Oh, that's another thing. Another bug that will probably be fixed in the patch. That Godslayer blade, Godslayer Greatsword, will probably get its hyper armor back on its Ash of War. Hey, dogs, let me tell you something right now. Hey! When I say hey, you listen. Oh, you want to bite me? You just got in trouble. You just got in trouble for biting. Because you don't know how to play. You're too rough with people. She was trying to run away from me, and every time she would try, I would trip her.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment. You were unable to prevent it.
Yeah, somebody said they didn't realize the Godslayer Greatsword was broken. They broke it in that last patch where they messed with hyper armor, and they redid how much poise damage weapons did and how much hyper armor weapons had. And they obviously meant to give the Godslayer Greatsword, like, you know, good hyper armor, and then they just put the decimal in the wrong fucking place. And so it's been stuck like that since that patch, and it basically doesn't have hyper armor on the Ash of War when it's obviously intended to have some. I keep forgetting that Twitch is about to play commercials. I keep snoozing the commercials, and now I've run out of snoozes. So here's some commercials. We are going to go to the mountaintops, and we're going to grab the bell bearing, and we're going to upgrade our weapons to plus 18, and maybe do some invasions. See how our build is. Holy shit, that was a slow move. That was much faster. Lord Sworn, straight sworn. Man, they gave you too much hyper armor, let's be real. Why would they change it, Finny? I didn't know it was changed for some reason. Is it too sexy? In my head canon, they are mush. But there's absolutely nothing that says that, to my knowledge. If they nerf straight swords, will Saint quit the game? I mean, they really have no reason to, which is nice, and I love it. I feel like if they nerf straight swords, the only thing they'll really nerf will be like power stanced straight swords, and you can nerf that shit all you want. I don't give a fuck. Miyazaki saw you beat the game with a short sword, and so now he feels like he must nerf it. Jesus. That is not what I wanted. Harry, this is a quality build, but we are also int. And instead of using the quality infusion, we're running the cold infusion. Because it lets us keep strength and dex scaling, and also gives us int scaling. Mr. Pocket, welcome back, and thank you for a 1.5 years. Very much appreciated. They should nerf the short sword to reinforce the fact that you're not actually supposed to use it. Somebody said, should I feel bad for helping people with Moog? Bleed, spinning strikes. And the answer to that is no. There's no reason to feel bad about that. Somebody the other day was like saying they were chainsawing Moog to help people with the DLC, and like that's one of the ones where like that would make me stop doing co-op with randoms, you know? Like, yeah, I guess it's on me for summoning somebody, but obviously I didn't know this was a thing or that this is what we were going to do. I always forget. if I get shot here, I have to redo this entire goddamn segment, and it sucks. But yeah. Say as long as you're not chainsawing Moog, you're probably alright. That's not to say that there are probably some people out there who get chainsaw Moog and they're like, oh, thank God. But I would not be one of those people. If I was like, if I needed help with a boss and I was summoning, like, looking for assistance and somebody just like basically one-shot my boss, I would be like, okay, I'm never summoning again. I mean, the problem locket is like, you don't know that that's what's happening. You know what I'm saying? You probably have no idea what it is. Did you not mention the shackle in your video on purpose? No. Real talk. I totally forgot it existed. I don't think I can frostbite this guy, but I do think he's weak to magic damage, so maybe a little bit of a trade-off here. Big damage. That's so cool that you do that. I'm gonna kill you, Blackblade Kindred. Here it is. Here it is, right here, chat. Oh yeah. He hates it. The girl can't stand it. Oh, sad. Sad how you have to walk into that at like the oh, fuck off. You have to walk into it the whole time until it's over. Fuck me! Pivot!
Mr. Miyazaki, I think we should give every build lasers infinitely and only punish people who play the game by keeping the pivot in the game. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I am gonna become a great replacement theory guy, except it's just about From Software trying to do away with melee players. Not melee players like pedophiles, melee players like people who enjoy pressing buttons with swords. Oh my god. We have a good time. Saint in the mosh pit and nobody can escape him. Yeah, I'm a little proud of that one. That was a great 1-2, you know. All right, let's grab ourselves. I was going to say, let's grab ourselves the bell bearing. She's back there screaming, till then later, y'all. Till then later, y'all. She said, wrap it up. I've seen that, bad man. It's really neat. I've never actually done it myself, but I watched the video. For those of you who don't know, one of these little critters, the little invisible critters they're like little ghost critters that walk around here, there's a little spring hair, and if you follow him, he will lead you to the bell bearing in a path that never touches the Zamornites. And it's just like a safe little path that you can follow. I saw him. He just jumped down there. I saw that. Yeah. On my first playthrough, you find a note in Frenzy Village saying that the Lord of Frenzy is under the capital. Then I go to the sewers and find Moog. I put two and two together and assume he's the Lord of Frenzy. Am I stupid? No, you're not stupid. You just didn't see the illusory wall right behind Moog. That would have made things a lot more clear. Also, what is this note? Who's got notes all over here? Has anybody done any data mining and pulled these up and seen if there's see if they're actually like legible? It's the same texture as these, just bigger. It actually says, be sure to drink your Ovaltine. We were talking about Ovaltine because I always reference that. And I was talking about how I've never actually had Ovaltine and how I thought it was just like a chocolate milk drink. And someone in chat said, no, it's a malt thing. And I was like, wait, I love malt. I saw Ovaltine at the store last weekend and I seriously contemplated buying it. I thought it was medicine. Skitter, I think it is kind of like a nutritional supplement type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, fortified with calcium and iron so that your kids will drink it and get, you know, I think it's one of those things. Geralt, you ever fuck with any of that Japanese bourbon? I saw some at the liquor store last time I went, and I was like, I wonder if this shit's any good. I've heard good things about it, but I don't trust reading good things on the internet. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
You think FromSoft's next big game will be more like Sekiro or Elden Ring? I hope it's more like, in terms of like single player multiplayer stuff, I hope it's more like Elden Ring, obviously. I would consider Armored Core to be more of like a single player focused game. But Sekiro doesn't have near the amount of customization that Armored Core does, you know? So like maybe that my point being like maybe Armored Core counts as their Sekiro type game, but it's got way too much customization for that to be the case.
Not. Makes you annoying. That's where she.
Everybody's saying that the Japanese whiskeys are more like scotches than, which I like scotch okay. I prefer bourbon, but I like scotch all right. I just thought it was odd that they were like Japanese and that they were, you know, they were calling them bourbons. I think they did away with like the, oh, you have to do this, this, and that to be called a bourbon. I think they eased up on that. But it seems like if you were going to call yourself a bourbon, you would aim for that sort of flavor profile. But I don't know. It is a new build, Babs. I made that video for YouTube today, going over how to fight Moog, and I did it with like a level 9 build, and after I got done with the video, level 9 build, I pressed Vagabond. After it was over, I was like, okay, now what do I do with this? And so I sat here and looked at it, because I don't know what to do. Every time I start the stream, waiting for this DLC to come out, I just end up sitting here. not knowing what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. And I was like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll make a quality build. But instead of being typical quality build, I figured, let's go strength, dex, and int. And instead of doing a quality infusion, we'll do a frostbite infusion. And that's what we're doing. So it's just like your standard Saint Riot Knight guy. Straight sword, great sword, spear, great axe, you know, but cold infused. Oh, also I need to change my name. I keep invading people as James Elden Ring. Ah, I know what I'll be. Be-doo, 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 boo. Dee-boo, ba-doo, be-doo, ba. Boo-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 da. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da. Delo money getter cannot be topped. Full Marv is one of the 4 bastard assholes of Final Fantasy Tactics. He is. What kind of Welsh ass name was that? Favorite halberd is, that's a tough one, honestly. I do love the Knight Rider glaive. It reminds me of the Black Knight glaive. I still love the Lucerne. I wish it was better, but I still love it. If you count the Guardian Sword Spear, I like that one too. Loretta's does have that moveset, but I think Loretta's is like way worse in terms of like damage and stuff. I don't know about range, but or even like stat allocation. But Guardian Sword Spear is like strong as shit. And Loretta's is just not. Also the fact that you can't put a different Ash of War on Loretta's, I don't think. But you can on the Sword Spear. Loretta's is good now? Ugh. How in the hell did you wind up here? Where the hell are they? Where the fuck are they? Fuck! I'd be fucked. Sad. I really need a better 4th talisman. This isn't doing shit for us. I guess stamina for right now. Does gesturing as the bigger group mean anything? It means that's the only time you can gesture, is when you gank. Bull goats wouldn't be a bad idea. Great jar seal arsenal would not be a bad idea.
Oh.
Ow. Save me! Oh, thank fuck. Enjoy your headshot. GG. Chris Keys, welcome back. Thank you for 26 months. Very much appreciated. Running 30, 30, 30, and 12 at 125 with the Cold Claymore, and it's way stronger than I was thinking. Yeah, Great Jar Seal Arsenal would also give me the ability to grab a better shield and a better set of armor. Although I do kind of like running around in this janky ass. $30 on 30. 30 on 30. 30! I do not have Erdtree favor right now. Damn, this dude got rivers of blood early, chat. He must know a skip we don't know about. Speaking of a skip we don't know about. I think whenever you do that dagger Ash of War twice, no. Anytime you press any Ash of War twice back to back, your character's pants should come like fall down and your dick flops out, and you turn into one of those like, you know, embarrassment content profiles. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever seen that guy on Twitter? He's just like, it's like embarrassment fetish content, and he's like giving a board meeting, and he's like at a whiteboard and his pants come down and his dick comes out. Shit like that. That's what should happen anytime you press L2 twice. I can't believe you guys aren't familiar with this. It's not targeted ads. It's fucking, what's his name? Felix from fucking Chapo Trap House. He posts that he reposts it all, like every time. Every time that guy posts, Felix from Chapo reposts it. And so it's like, I see it every fucking time. It's not a self-report of my algorithm. It's just following the wrong fucking people. It's the same with Brian, the dude who hosts that podcast Guys. I follow him on Twitter, and just every once in a while, he just fucking tweets pictures of wrestlers with their dicks out. Like, that's just a thing he likes to do.
He's a cat, 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 he's a cat.
That's who you're playing Elden Ring with, chat. Never forget. Thank you, Jupiter. Do you get runes if the invader severs out? Yes. I see, like, I used to get mad You know, when I would play Dark Souls 3, I'd be doing like PvP and invasions and stuff. And I don't know what it was, but one day it occurred to me that like I was playing with children. And I was like, oh yeah. And I tried to like kind of calm, I still get frustrated obviously, but I, you know, tried to like calm down or whatever. I think it's important to see videos like that every once in a while, you know? To remind yourself who it is that that's got you so fucking hot and bothered.
Idea, Sunny and Game. Hey. 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 Hey, 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 hey,
Was that Dead by Daylight? Hang on. This is the guy that's always arguing with this is the guy that's always arguing with Scott Jund on Twitter. Oh my god, this is half an hour long? I'm sorry, I'm not watching that. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. You defeated the attention span of a 17-year-old. His attention span could not handle more than 5 minutes. He's got that Gen A brain rot where he has to like skibbity Rizzler or whatever the fuck. He had gone 2 minutes without. He had gone 2 minutes without mewing a goon. Oh, that was sad. God damn the fucking range on the Bloodhound Fang, and I'm not allowed to outspace it. It's not real. Oh, thank God. Son of a bitch. Of course, another guy spawns in. Just somehow, magically. Fucking whips! No way! Fuck! I was out of FP! I couldn't hold him. It didn't do any poise damage. I didn't have any FP. Insius, actually the snake wasn't alive. You can tell by the way the praying man looks. Did you know that? I didn't know it either because it's not real. But do I risk whether or not the snake is alive, or do I risk the Lindell Knight that I can see that is clearly there? Also, I need to give myself a blue flask. I always forget to do that. Fuck. That was dumb. Went for the backstab. Oh, right. Don't have one. That is not bullying, chat. That person right there is playing the game with an overleveled phantom, helping them out, which is fine. That's fine. It's good that they're playing with their friend and having a good time. As a result of that, though, there's a lot of really cool shit in this game that they've probably never seen, ever, in their entire life. They paid $60 for this game, and they're never going to get a chance to see that? I did them a favor. I did them a favor. They should be thanking me. That's so cool. It's so cool that that can happen. And they're just never going to get a chance to see it because their dumb buddy is like, oh, I'll beat the whole game for you. You'll never see any of the cool stuff. Damn it. Fuck me. So dumb. That's annoying. Stupid fucking game, I know. Bad. GG. Honestly, I wish they had known about the follow-up. It would have burned through their FP quicker. Too slow, Abritus. Good effort, though. It's the legend. Thank you, Abritus. Now, for talismans, Jar Seal's obviously a good one. Doing Ronnie's quest could get us 5 extra int on a talisman. I also need to do the rest of the Volcano Manor quests so that I can get Taker's cameo. Millicent's prosthesis would be another one for this build. Plus 5 dex and multi-hit to buff. The Stormcaller, Spinning Slash. Also need to get Fan Daggers. This will all be stuff we do later. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. That's pretty good. Yeah, that the wrap is a good. That's a good gesture for rap, and the up is just like.
Shit. Like I'm going to people.
No, it's like, it's just so over the top, you know. Twirling whirly bird.
Have you drank tonight?
I did not.
Yes. Can you go to the gas station and get a Diet Coke?
I'll do you better than that.
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
No. GG's to the twirling whirly bird.
Why did I do this?
Hey!
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I was like, I really want some water. I regret it.
I like those. You don't.
Okay, but sometimes I think I might.
And then you try?
And then I try it. Be alright again.
I'll take it. Sad. Also sad. Saint, you can't kill Aerith, it's not canon. I'm the Dream Weaver. I'm the Master of Night. I wear 2 trench coats. I'm double Sephiroth. I can change the future. Whatever stupid shit you guys are playing now. I'm just playing. I'm the 2-winged angel. How did you know the plot of Rebirth without playing it? Volca Polka has redeemed Ask the Dungeon Master. Hello, Dungeon Master. How do I become a DM as good as you are? Hate your players. Want to see them suffer. You need to have unresolved trauma. Take it out on your friends. If they show up late to the game, kill them in the most embarrassing way. Fuck the people you play games with. See, DM, this is why nobody likes to play with you. You wouldn't know. This poor guy. Are you really playing the game as intended, or are you using dupe cheats to fool your audience? Ram, I would encourage you, before you just say stupid shit, to watch the channel you're visiting. Bye! Before you make accusations like some Ben Shapiro debate bro fucking weirdo in chat. What does it look like I have duped? Y'all get on my fucking nerves with that. Like, when you come into a place and you're watching it for the first time, or if you just like go to a friend's house, you know? Like, let's say you go meet your friend and he introduces you to his parents for the first time. Like, just be normal. Just say normal things. Say hi, hello, how are you? Get to know them, right? This weird horse shit where not none of you, but a bunch of people are like, I better come in with my A game. And then you just look like some weirdo who walked into a party and shit himself. And everyone's like, wow, that kid sucks. You know what I'm saying? It sucks, bro. Just be normal. God. Not hard. Are you duping things to fool your audience? I see you're using the cold crescent moon axe. Now you must know about top tier meta. Wait, we're not supposed to shit ourselves at parties? No, Lucy. How do you keep getting invited? Above or below? Or beside? Above? Okay, we'll check below. It looks like they've killed everything already, so... Oh my god, dogs! Quit! Look at that floor glitch right there. You guys see that? Lava's getting through. Unplayable game. Say normal shit like sunken dink. Hello. Goodbye. Thought you could outwit an onion. No, don't delete that message. I want that message in chat so that everyone knows that I'm right. I want that message in chat. The guy said, "Tell me where your feelings hurt," which is that is the go-to of the fucking weirdo who everyone's like, hey man, you suck. And then the person's like, huh, must have triggered you. No, dude, no one likes you. You are not fun to be around. You are lame. You say lame shit. It sucks. Shh, just be normal. In 10 years, he'll remember how cringe he was online and scream. That's the problem, is that, like, online is so anonymous that, like, if he thinks about it for just a moment, he knows it can just fade away into obscurity like it never happened. That shouldn't be allowed. Your poster's history should follow you around. Ooh, I don't know how that one hit me there. Now that was some horse shit. We can all agree on that, correct? Every part of that missed? Oh. And that hit! Oh, I did not see that frenzy laser. That was surprising. Velius, good evening, and welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What the hell? Shit. No! Oh, he got me with the fucking thing! Fuck off! GG. Oh. Oh, that one hurt. I wonder if I would have been better off running into the cabin. That just happens occasionally, Velius. I think if you turn your PlayStation off and on, it fixes it. It might even fix it if you just close the game out all the way. Sad. Damn. No. Dark Souls 1.
This one's for Dark Souls 1.
It is really nice to be able to punish that type of thing with, you know, like Wrath of God or, you know, any of those types. Just still being able to punish those with roll backstabs. That's what God wants, in my opinion. Oh, that was sad. Got a third guy. I'm gonna hold off on using my my juice for when there's nowhere else to go. Because obviously I'm going to try and get up that elevator at some point. Totally normal crouch poke damage. And I am not wearing a source seal either. Fuck. Like, holy shit. Ah! I had to space it. It's the most robotic goddamn thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Fuck off. He does it so fucking weird. It's like a fucking AI doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's bizarre. Like there's no humanity behind that at all. I want to know how the fuck his damage is so good. That's like a plus 25 weapon that hasn't been downscaled at all. You know? There's no way he got a counter hit every single time. Sorry, my dogs are going insane. It's honestly brave of me. It's brave of me to take care of dogs that are this mentally disadvantaged, you know what I'm talking about. I'm a real hero is what I'm saying. So noble. Hang on. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! Ah! Fuck! The worst possible timing of all time! Should have rushed in and countered that fucking dragon head shit. like, there's nothing I can do. Like, they're just gonna go fight the boss, and they're gonna kill the wolf in 3 or 4 crouch pokes, and there's just nothing I can do about it. GG. I am seriously curious how the fuck he got his damage to be like that. I'm guessing he's level 80. The host maybe has like a much higher upgrade weapon, maybe like plus 20 or plus 21 or something, and the Phantom has a plus 25, and he's just not being downscaled at all. That's the only thing, because his damage is absurd. I don't think he's max level, because I think he'd be downscaled better than that. I could be wrong. But, you know, who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. It's just bad luck. Like, the host is right at my ceiling, and he's at the host ceiling. And it's just bad luck. Yeah, sorry. Twitch is gonna play commercials real quick. I can't snooze them. You know, just give me, like, 90 seconds. I doubt anything fun happens, but if it does, I'll save it. I can't believe that happened. That's what you get for subbing Twitch. That's what subs get. They get top tier premium quality content. I'll show the clip as soon as the commercials are finished, and they're finished in like 15 seconds. So give it like 15 seconds. Okay, commercial ended. I swear to God, as soon as the commercial started, this happened. I look up, I see their lamp on the platform, and get into position to take my shot. Bada bing, bada boom. GG, easy. I guess you could say I'm the sniper. And no one survives the sniper. You're so good at that. Thank you, Jay. That was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I saw the thing about the true combo. I had a chance to try it out. It's hard to do with like 3 people, because one is in position to take it and the other 2 aren't, you know? All right. Sorry to make you guys watch a commercial and then run, but I'm gonna call it a night right here. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta feed the dogs, and I gotta feed myself. And I'm the human. I have to feed the human as well. She's helpless, chat. I told you were a dog the other day. What did I say? What? When did I call you a dog? When? Say what happened. You how do you know I did? You're crazy. You're a crazy dog woman. Chat. Stream tomorrow? Maybe? If I don't stream tomorrow, you know, it's because Thursday night, it's on. It's over. From Thursday night until God knows when. It's, you know, that scene in the Goonies where he's like, it's our time down here. Up there, it's their time. Down here, it's our time. It's our time. Thursday night. It's going to be absolutely insane. We've all been waiting for it. Most of you have been avoiding spoilers and shit. We're just gonna go absolutely crazy. And for a lot of you, maybe this will be your first time playing a From Software game DLC. You know, when everybody's getting into it at the same time, and it's a magic moment. It's gonna be really great. You know, maybe right now you feel a little bit of like missing out because people are playing it early or whatever, but I assure you, I promise you, as soon as you turn on the game, all that's gone. You know what I'm saying? So don't even stress over it or like worry about it. It's nothing. I remember feeling so stressed that people were playing Dark Souls 3 before me because they had Xboxes. And like, as soon as I started playing it, like, I remember like the moment when it came on my TV and and I was like, yeah, you know, you're going to have a great time. It's going to be a blast. And I will be there and you will be there and we'll all have a great time together. So if I don't stream tomorrow, just hanging out, doing stuff, getting ready for these crazy fucking weekend streams we're going to do. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you very much. And I will see you guys like Thursday at the latest, obviously. It's going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. Give me just a minute. I would love to send you guys on a raid somewhere. Let me see who's streaming. Man, I'm glad Pinko's been back to streaming. Let's go hang out with Pinko. He's doing some invasions in Elden Ring. Six Shooting Dangus, Audio Jackal, Pogarithmic, Coot, Hollow Blades, Thermal Shoes, John Full, Thomas Image, Daniel, Kineticist, Elden Hollow, AKF, Pogarithmic, GD Zing, Sobs Jeeve, Sherze. Have an awesome night. Sherze, thank you for that link in the YouTube chat. I'll post it as well. Cade, Mylar, Explosions, Burn One None, and I don't know how to say that Russian name. It looks like the word bonk at the end there. Can I say, is bonk? Is that close? Texas Toast, Wolfman, Analyze, have a good night. Massive Blast, Mr. Pocket, anybody that I might have missed. Thank you guys. I will see you soon. Have an awesome night, and let's go hang out with Pinko. I'll see you over there. Till next time, later y'all.